And we're here. Hello. I'm Nimric. I'm Mini Nimric. Let's go.
Mini Nemric, let's go.
Mini Nimric. Woo!
And I'm a Marco.
You are a Marco. What the hell? Everybody changed. I forgot that two of you are in different games. So now we have Rue and Marco hanging out with us. Hanging out with us and Nimric.
Hey Marco, I've heard nice things about you.
I feel like the party changed, and I'm not sure how. I can't tell.
I will be fixing this. I can fix this. I can fix it. Didn't you guys know this was the dungeon episode? This is the crossover episode.
Marco shows up for the dungeon episode.
Deco,
Yeah, dude.
I know we can't ask for things, Deco, but on April Fools, can we have a crossover episode?
No.
No.
Because you can't ask for anything. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll allow it if you don't ask for it.
Hey.
When you do just finger it hard enough, just send the vibes over.
Yeah.
You can't ask while we're live.
Come on, guys. You can't.
You can ask when we're dead.
You can't just ask somebody to have a crossover episode. Come on.
Oh yeah, Hikari, yeah.
Where is I'm trying to switch myself over to Gardener, but he's lost.
He's gone.
He's doing this on purpose. He did this.
The next one getting banned is you, motherfucker. Goodbye.
You know what? Card Gardener doesn't want to be here. That's fine. We'll switch over to someone who does want to be here. We'll switch over to
Yeah.
They're not here either.
Oh my god.
Where the
Is
fuck
anyone
are all
left?
my tokens?
Is anyone left?
I recently fixed things. And by fix things, I mean apparently fucked them all over even worse. I recently fixed things to where all my stuff is more organized. So obviously I can't find it now.
I appreciate that even though the party is different now, the skin color range remains about the same.
Yeah.
But,
I'm always the black one.
There, I'll be. I'll be street. That'll work.
You're street now?
I'm switching it over.
Street?
There we go. I'm street now. I did it. I'm tiny street. Go me.
Go you.
Yay.
Yay.
Now let's switch these guys over.
Well, I see nothing wrong.
I also see nothing wrong. I'm glad that we are all accepting of each other's faults and understandings that sometimes things like this happens.
The street's so tiny on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
such a
tiny street.
manlet.
I said he was tiny street.
I didn't know he was a leprechaun.
I should make it to where every time Otto talks, he puts on his helmet. I'm gonna do that. There we go.
Helmet on.
Hooray.
Get you a man, he puts his helmet on.
Yeah, dude. I didn't know I didn't know I could put a reactive image for Yomebot.
Let her speak.
That's incredible. I'll do that one day.
Let her speak.
Not yet. I'll do it one day. It's gonna be great.
Yomebot writes.
Let's see here. We use
You can pick any Riku.
all right, we'll use this Riku. Oh no, that he doesn't have the right hair. He doesn't have the right hair. I have to go with the only fade I have.
There's gonna be a time skip. He'll grow it back.
Yeah. There we go. Let's just go with this one let's just go with the one that I have on hand. There we go. Perfect. All right, we've all been fixed. All of you guys and Tiny Street.
We missed you, Tiny Street.
I know.
How are you so tiny?
Don't worry about it. You can't even see me anymore anyway. When you put the slide up, that'll stop everything. You know what the best part about that is?
What?
Well, first off, the best part about that is we are going to Oh, it went to the black screen. I switched it over. Bam! We're in the room. That means I didn't need to do any of that. That's the best part of it. And the even bester part is that because I'm feeling nice today, and because people are doing good jobs getting us all ready for everything. I'm not even gonna make you guys give me channel points for it today.
Are you doing it right now?
Cool, I'm gonna make some tea.
I don't think G Fuel's real. I think that was just made up. I'm tired of playing these games.
What games? This is...
Well, say it one more time and I'll fucking mute you. I dare you! I will kick you to the skull so fast!
Oh no. Why are you so violent? I don't get it.
It's my personality trait, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you for understanding. Anyway, well!
Don't worry, it's kind of cool. I'm fine with it.
You're fine with it. You're not the one shaking in your button boots.
We are going to go with some watermelon limeade today, as the certified liquid kind of drink it is. You guys know how I feel about watermelon limeade. It's a very good flavor.
I know how you feel about limeade.
But watermelon limeade,
What's the difference?
it has watermelon in it.
Does it make it taste different somehow?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get strawberry lemonade. You guys take care.
Oh, so you can have...
shut up. I can hear you from here. Run it away.
There's no difference between something aid. Let me go get some strawberry lemonade.
Oh my god. What have we done?
We've done a good job is what we've done.
I don't know if we can classify this as a good job.
I can, and that's all that matters. But yes, it is a very good drink. We all love it for our G Fuel of the day. I didn't put enough in. That's odd. I thought I put a half a thing in. I think I might have put a quarter of a thing in. Because the watermelon limeade flavor sometimes can get overpowering. That's why I don't like putting a lot of it in. But I will put another, I guess, third of it in. There we go. Bang.
We ran out of strawberry lemonade, but I did
Isn't
find
that just
very...
lemonade?
I'm just calling it the name, dude. I have no fucking idea what this is made of.
Strawberries
and maybe with the blood
and
of
lemons.
Orphans.
Strawberries and lemons. Just like this is watermelon and limes. In concentrate and also in powder and also
someone
artificial.
has to die, so okay, hold on, Will. I'm sorry.
That was good. Good job. And that is the G Fuel of the day. This is ramen for those of you in the YouTube. This is ramen. I ate it for the pre-stream. If you guys want to see me eat like some weird stalkers, then show up early for the streams on Twitch. All right, bye.
It was so painful in there.
Are you not paying for other people's sins today, Will?
I wasn't ready the first time.
No.
Then don't make it a second time.
Oh.
What the fuck is that taking place?
That's why I'm here early. G Fuel today. Oh, well, I guess we gotta go back into.
Are you playing the animation again?
We go back. So,
Okay,
I was wondering about to just go get up and get something to eat because of this bullshit.
so my
I
dudes.
have to go just take my time and make something to eat.
Look at this amazing art we have going on over here. We have this limited beam, which then turns into a band beam. So that's really cool. It's about to ban the hell out of those trees over there. Some kind of ancient trees of some sorts. And then over here,
is that you?
Then over here we got some kind of a monarch looking down at. Is that Patrick?
Sorry, let me go make sure it's clear. It's there, the man's fucking head. There.
Is that SpongeBob from the SpongeBob movie when he puts on the cape?
Yes, it is.
Very mean. Very violent.
Oh god.
It's the SpongeBob gay porn.
I didn't talk about it being gay porn, but okay. You want to just it's fine.
SpongeBob gay porn. Vomel, you lick it, please.
I'm not gonna link SpongeBob gay porn into the call.
I thought you said you lick it.
I'm not gonna lick it either.
Lick the sponge.
We're going to choose a good boy, another good boy for our card of the day. The goodest of good boys. Here he is. I want all of you guys to understand how good boy he is.
Yes! Zabarg!
It's the good boy. It's Vision Hero Kamakari Man.
So this is the new anime they keep talking about.
Yay! There he is!
Look at him.
I love Kamen Rider.
Fucking what? I love this. Guys, don't you like Kamakari Man? Look at him. He's such a good boy.
Yeah, it's my favorite anime of 2012. Come on.
After fighting for ages for control, what is left is neither the original man nor the parasite within. It uses its two razor-sharp scythes to protect its new existence.
Wow.
If you believe it, Naruto.
Believe it.
Naruto.
Yeah, we get it. Yes.
You know how Dark Wizards has like Black Magic Attack as a spell card? He needs a Rider Kick as a spell card.
Rider Kick.
Despite having these...
He just doesn't use his size. He just kicks people.
Yeah.
Is he a Vision Hero because his bug eyes? Yeah.
He's a huge fan of the Delete Bloodline moveset.
He or she is very nice. They're also an insect warrior and thriller.
Actually,
I love my Kamen Rider references.
That's actually a mech, and there's like a little girl piloting it.
Parasite Within, but it's not a Parasite card? Exactly.
She's right here.
He's not a Parasite card because it is not the original man nor the Parasite Within. The Parasite is not a thing anymore. There's no Parasite there anymore, guys. That's why they're not a Parasite. They actually used to be a Parasite, then I took that out.
Pog.
They have a big thing against them parasites. They don't like them. They don't do it. They don't want them to be. Give this bug the most uwu oo Discord kitten anime voice of all time. I might.
Well,
who's gonna stop me?
For this bug.
Who's gonna stop me?
Let me try some lines, some cutesy lines, if you will, for $5.99. Ooh, I want to I want to put you close to my
So, who wants to
heart.
tell us what happened last time while I go and get rid of this ramen bowl that I have so I can actually have some room to do things?
Yeah, man.
Oh no, you're seeing me naked.
So last time in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps Labor of Love Edition.
Labor of Love Edition, let's go!
Yeah, we got it. I can't believe that we won. Yeah,
I think we got that
Labor
instead of Cyberpunk. I think we got that.
Yeah, we got it.
Thanks for the Labor of Love reward, guys.
Thank you for voting for us on Steam.
Be right back.
Thank you.
So while Will was making sex noises, last time on Labor of Love, we went all the way over to summon a guilty eye, even though we forgot. And by we, I mean I forgot when we were going there. And we're like, guilty eye, have you ever heard of a card get fucking destroyed by getting limited? And he was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's been like 5 years. Where have you been? Last time you saw me, I exploded in the dark void with the witch, but apparently things seem to be better now. And it's like, yeah, things are kind of better now. Kind of. We go into a talk about how, you know, the manifestations of the world are an enigma, and we talk a little bit about the Ka and the Ba and the Baka blast. Not the blast, that's for later.
And he's like, Yo, Gahad is teaching you this shit? You're humans, you don't need to know, but I want to.
It's like, listen, don't do baka. You need to use a listen, being a spirit is not all that it's cracked up to be. My homeland is fucking destroyed. Everyone's dead. I'm pretty sure everyone in the upper planes has been exploded, but I would also not like to think about that. Also,
so you're saying I should be a wicked worm beast is what
at
you're
no
saying.
point did I say that you should become a worm.
Yeah,
if
you
I,
did.
If I was a worm, would you guys still love me?
Yeah.
That was a whole lot.
Did you finally get what I was referencing?
No. I just wanted to say it again. I got it last week because that was the second time last week that I had done something like that, because we had also done a joke like that in the Monday game the week before. So anyway, I didn't. It's not that. You keep going with the
So
thing.
after they kissed for being worms or something, we were like, so you're sure no one could have caused this whole thing with Apollo to happen? And he's like, well, I don't, maybe because he died once, I don't know. And we were like, well, we have to figure out who else could do it. And then we start like, hey, the crawlers, they've done some things. Who could do it? And then Street went, yeah, who could? I'm gonna run away now. Goodbye. And he ran away on his bike and left us all alone in a cardboard box. And we're like, what the fuck just happened? We should probably go find him. And the rest went back home. So Otto and Briska went home, and they proceeded to talk to some NPCs. And also Briska cried about being a worm for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's been a rough day for her ever since Zara sapped all her soul out. Don't worry, she gets it back later. You'll never guess how. Point is, the other two attempt to find it, and by that I mean that Lindo and I guessed where it was pretty immediately, but then I kept going, there's no way it could be there, right? So that was like half the session was just me being just like, that can't be there, and then Lindo going, yeah, that can't be there, and it was there the whole time. It was over there in the other side of the map, in the recycling bin. That's where he was. However, in the way that we got there, we found a broken down bike. Priska continued to also suffer more about why she had been a worm, and kind of accidentally broadcast that to the whole call that we had to turn off. Otto talked to our beautiful Naruhodo.
Naruhodo?
It's her true name. It's her true name.
Naruhodo.
I didn't.
It's her password as well.
It's her password as well.
It is her password.
It's also her last name.
We love our Naruhodo.
We do. And was like, no, we couldn't have done that, I think, but also I completely get the feel. I know, right? When you have a card and it gets banned, just when you're starting to use it, and it's like, no, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. I don't mean it like that.
Mm-hmm. Basically like that, yeah.
It was just like, no, I don't mean it like this. I don't mean it like this. Help. We found Trudy and Mr. Lunger heading home, and it's like, so Tree wasn't running towards you, and she's like, no, and we're like, well, who could it possibly be? And then we sat there and went, maybe he's over the recycling plant. No, that can't be it. So we proceeded to preamble for 3 more hours. Until we got all the way to Priska Poppers.
Let's just follow the bike route for today, right?
Yeah, man.
It would have went nah.
It goes all the way up here.
Nah.
That's where we found the bike.
Nah.
Then we turned back. And we went here.
Nah.
And then we got up here from there. And then we went all the way down. Through this area. We got it here. We found Street Bike here. Yeah, on that route.
Yeah, we went that route.
You didn't even go through here.
You know that scene in Avatar where Zuko's like, hey, this Aang person must be a strategic like person, like going all over the map like this? That's what I'm feeling right now.
There's also this one.
Point is, yeah, we found the bike here, and we're like, well, where could he possibly be that he couldn't need a bike? It could be up there, but that couldn't possibly be right. So we call Gear, and we're like, have you seen Street? And she's like, here's his exact location. He's up there. And we're like, well...
But that's impossible.
He wouldn't be stupid enough to go there, and then it turns out that he was. We went up there and we found him beating the fuck out of Officer Dawn, and then, you know, Moriarty goes, well, I'm not gonna give you what I promised because I didn't promise you anything, right, guys? And they're like, yes, Senor Gaslight, we didn't see anything.
Senor Gaslight.
I think that's what he do.
Yes, sir, Senor Gaslight.
And then he's like, yeah, never come here again. Oh shit, Riku struts over.
Puppy dog eyes. Heavy breathing.
Heavy breathing.
He likes Riku.
I don't like him back.
So Riku, you want to go to prison and not die on the satellite? He's like, I don't know. I'd rather be here.
I'll give
it's
you
like,
a great place off out of the satellite. You'll love it. You'll love the place that I'll take you outside of the satellite, Riku.
You might get a sick place like the Prism or maybe the Cube.
Yeah, you can go to the dome or the cube or the prism or the diamond or the pyramid or.
We don't talk about the pyramid yet.
The pyramid is a special last one that goes into Crashdown. That's a forbidden lore.
You could go to the pillar.
I don't like not anyone to talk about the pyramid. Thank you very much.
Did they take it to the pyramid before they took it to the dome?
He didn't go to the dome.
I'm the contractor.
That he went to the pyramid.
Yeah, he went to the pyramid.
We cannot make this next prison. This is in 4 dimensions. A 4-dimensional cube. This is physically impossible.
Shut up.
Racism is held back by the laws of physics.
Shut up. Make it.
So, Riku, have you ever been pegged by someone with a very small penis?
Okay, anyway. Riku's like, no, I don't want to get pegged, and also, I don't want to go to this very nice place you have outside of the satellite. It's like, oh, I get it. You're hardening yourself up for it. What happens next? And it's like, between you and me, what the fuck do you mean happens next? And it's like, oh, we're fucking leaving. And also, when we come back, people are gonna be like, man, thank God the police are back, even though we were the ones who left. It's fucking perfect. Isn't it great that we can just stop working and then come back and people will still treat us like we're the good guys? Don't apply this to any real world politics, by the way. I hope any events in this show that you see are fictional. Please don't add us on Twitter.
Listen, they need a vacation. They're figure real bad.
Listen, I want you guys to all listen exactly to what Vomel just said. Don't hurt. Everything's fictional, okay? Don't worry about anything that may or may not happen today either.
Remember, all the effects that happen on the show are fictional. Any similarities to current events are completely coincidences. Don't add us on Twitter or be mean to us, please.
No canceling, please.
Well, you can be mean to me. You know what?
You know, yeah, cancel Will. Cancel Will. It's fine.
If you wish to cancel someone, please cancel Will of D at twitter.com.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be leaving his twink bio on the description of this video, so you may cancel him instead.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, what did Senior Gaslight say after that?
Sorry, I got too into the joke. I got lost. The joke went too far. I got fucking lost. Point is, like, yeah, we're gonna all fucking leave. And what else? Help, Lindo, help me here. You were there. Anything else that I missed?
Dawn was like, "Hey, Street actually beat me though."
Yeah, he was like, "Wait, hold on."
Yeah.
Yeah, Officer Dawn back here. Officer Dawn with his regular patroller look.
We like Officer Dawn. He's nice.
He's great.
Oh, Look who's talking, Mr. Regular Size. Everyone regular size is trying to make a point.
Oh my god. Well.
Point is, if there was anything else we seem to have forgotten, point is, he's like, well, get the fuck out. Nothing ever happened here. Take your twink with you. And we grab we grab the twink that has been gifted to us, and well, we fucking get out of there before we end up also getting arrested for question mark. He can make up a reason. This is also fictional, not relevant to anything that happens in the real world. Please do not make any conclusions.
I will arrest you for banning the forest.
Anyway, while he's thinking about the forest, we sit down with Street, and Street's like, well, that's, that was kind of fucked up. You know why? That guy, we don't like him, but he was also like an uncle to me. Like a family friend uncle.
We got to learn more about Moriar, backstory yard.
And I was so upset that it also happened to Otto. Like, holy shit, he can't keep getting away with this. So I went over and I'm like, you can't keep getting away with this. It turns out that he's an officer and therefore isn't beholden to the law.
Again, this is independent of what we say. What we say is not reflective of reality or current world events. Please.
Turns out officers can just lie.
Again, what we say is not relevant to current events. Please continue.
He really loves disfiguring up inmates, guys. Don't forget this. He really likes disfiguring them with metal and shit.
Yeah, he does.
He considers himself an artist, guys.
We joke about it, but I've been trying to immigrate myself, and this shit's hit hard to home sometimes. Anyway, real world issues aside, we're like, listen, we understand that was fucked up, and also that, Otto also had to go through it, but the reality is that we're like 5 20-something-year-olds, and we're in most places that's enough to kill a god. Right now, we can't kill God yet. So we need to sit down and not rush into things. It would be better if you weren't sent to the fucking dome again for no reason. That would have sucked. If we just lost our twink because he's like, I'm gonna go fight Moriard, and then he got sent to Tahiti, and we had to communicate the entire rest of the session through like cellmate calls. And he's like, well, fuck, you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna do that again. There's a guy who will probably do it again.
Yeah, that's exit out.
Exit out. I watched the session before a game, and I can tell you something. I was surprised by so much of the other time was also just Priska being like, would you love me if I was a worm? Like, it was a lot of that session. Like, I'm sitting here like, it's not possible that that's all that happened in that time. But no, that was legitimately most of what happened in that time. Point is, at some point, Briska had a complete mental break and decided to just drink her sorrows away with Baka Blast, and somehow this worked.
Somehow it did it?
She became free experience smart again. For your reminder, everyone in the audience, let me remind you that she was at +1, which at the time of her fucking curse still made her smarter than every other member in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell the audience now. At some point during one of the transitions, I was thinking that Prisco was actually going to ask Gear where Street was. Like, as a stupid thing, like, hey, Gear, where's Street? I want to talk to him.
Oh, I'll let you know. He is over. Anyway.
That would have funny way to do it.
I think all of the I think Prisco would be the only character that didn't kill him.
Point is, it's funny how even Priska at her dumb is smarter than the rest of the party. Point is, we all come back to it and we're like, Priska, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, I'm drinking Baka Blast to draw on my sorrows. Also, it's working. What the fuck? At that point, we're like, well, we may as well start getting ready to start, actually going to the hole. And at that point, we start, getting the rounds up. So Riku does the smart thing, and he acts super cash as he completely ignores that Mars is there. One thing that was completely inconspicuous and no one noticed, except Susie noticed because she has eyes.
I said hey to everyone, and that's like, can I borrow Susie?
You should go kiss
You
her.
were
Kiss her right now.
swaggering down the hall, just like, yeah, I'm so unaffected by the conversation we had last night.
Go kiss her right now, Riku.
I said casual, not fucking Hitman obsolescence.
Hurry up, go kiss her.
I know I want to be canceled and all that, but my last joke almost went a bit too far, and I apologize.
Aw.
Which joke?
Don't worry about it. I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I like it when I'm just like, which joke?
What next?
Anyway, while they were doing that, everyone else also got the people that they were going to go to. Otto decided to go with Sano because the idea is that she is a duelist and she know how to duel. And also Otto's on the fucking case with the fucking Apollo shit. So he's like, hey, can I see your Apollo? And she's like, yeah, here's Apollo. And it's like, this is normal Apollo. What the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, this is the Apollo I got.
Apollo's been
Take into consideration, my deck has been fucking played with by every single person in the satellite, so who the fuck knows? But
Wow, your deck's a hoe.
don't slut shame her deck. Meanwhile, while someone's slut shaming her deck, Piper's like, hey Kiwi, you want to come down? And he's like, listen, I kind of, had... I don't know if I want to go there because I could hurt you, and that's still like a thing that has to stop being a thing. She's like, well, you don't have a choice though, as I am literally taking your card with me. And somehow this worked. And he's like, well, shit. So it's like, hey, back in that fucking endless void of being dragged around and running away from that guy and that fucking creature, I remembered something. And I remembered a name. I wish I could remember. That one's for later. I'll figure out.
The thing that he remembered he had said was Sekka.
Yeah, Sekka. Thank you for the hand-me-down.
Sekka D's nuts.
Sekka D's nuts!
I was about to make that joke as well.
So Piper throttled Kiwi in the middle of the street. So it's like, well, I guess we'll keep that into consideration. And those, so, Kiwi recruited to that party as well. While they were all, choosing their own people, Riku's like, well, I'm not gonna make this awkward. I'm gonna just bring Susie with me. And then Prisca went, it's a good day outside. I can ruin some lives.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna make half the session worm jokes, and now I'm just gonna bring drama.
My +3 experience is backed up to ruin a man's life.
It's not ruining my
And
life.
before we left, Otto is like, why the fuck can no one find this Apollo? And then it's like, no, the Apollo was super banned. Like that card was, people were wanting that card banned for forever. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you seen Apollo? And it's like, yeah, it's an insta-win card. It's like fucking Victory Dragon, except not. And it's like,
no, it's not.
It's like, no, it's not. What they're talking about? And then they look at the video, and it's just like, no, that's Apollo. But wait, Otto activates his fucking Magnum ear vision from all his fucking years in jail. The last of his synapses comes back. And he's like, stop the video right there. He has a staff.
He's not punching. He's got a staff. Look at it.
And we're like, well. Honestly, this has more questions than it has answers, but at least we know it's not technically Apollo, or it could be Apollo, and our Apollo's a fake, or that Apollo could be a fake, or this is some kind of like Illuminati movement for everyone to fake Apollo to ban him, for God knows what reason. Frankly, we have more questions than answers on that front.
Are there any other Apollos I need to know about? Burritos.
Shut up. And with all of our pressing questions answered, I mean none of them. Actually, we have more questions than before. We're gonna go into a hole for 2 weeks.
Don't you love holes?
That's true.
Surely the situation will become more normal by the time we're out.
Surely nothing bad will happen while we're away.
Speaking of things happening, not necessarily bad, but I did give you guys all your Destiny tokens. It's bad for me, but you guys got all those things. However, that's not the only thing that we need to go over. Thank you very much for that, Piper. There's some splations.
Thank you.
Here, you can even have one art splation.
Oh, thank you for when I finally make art again.
Yeah. But
it's like real life. I make one piece of art every 2 months.
During all those things that happened, Parallel Riku gave $4. Says Riku-spiration. Didn't give a thing about it this time. Didn't say.
I feel it was an SOS.
Didn't talk about it this time.
They're probably
all right. So we all get to make up what happened to Parallel Riku this week. Okay, go. One sentence at a time. Fomo first.
No. Anyway, so now I have other things to get to, unfortunately.
Maybe Paulo Rico actually ended up in jail.
We also got a raid by Goshen. Thank you very much. I think it's how you say your name, Goshen. It's like potion, only it's a Goshen. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated, much appreciated. And before that, PJ Boy gave $400.
$400.
Big one.
And said prestige kiwi 4 times, and the rest go to shadow tokens.
Wow.
So if you look above Kamakari Man, there's a ton of guidance tokens there for you guys, because kiwi got exploded upwards. He is now +8 instead of +4. And if you look over here, I have a lot of shadow tokens now.
Cool.
He's doing fine.
Finally, Card Gardener's gonna be able to use their card guarding.
Yeah.
I have run out jokes.
Fear
for today.
I will say that because things have gone this way. Thank you guys very much for everything. Weren't we able to get shadow tokens? You were, except for this month. You are. This month you are able to, even though I don't need you to anymore. But thank you.
You can still do it though.
I had already said before this that you guys for the rest of the month will be able to do that. I didn't realize people were gonna take care of the problem in one day. That was on me. But
if you want to open a deep hole into our hearts, you can do it now.
But it's also just, I don't also want to take back the $50 Destiny token thing, because just in case people saw that like earlier in the week and then go, oh, I can do that for the first time ever in like later on this month. I don't want to take that away from people. So all that is going down. That is all around. Thank you guys very much for all the generosity. Thank you guys very much for the recap, and I think we're good to just jump right back in. As before, actually, we jump in, I wanted to show you guys, just like I show the players, we have a big ol' thingy right here, a big ol' area, and it shows the entire population of the satellite. This is everybody who is currently in the satellite that at least the players know about.
Holy shit, the fucking size between fucking this group, Jesus Christ.
Yep, as I mentioned, the number of crawlers outweighs the number of Harbormen and regular people left in the satellite. They have more than both of them combined.
Holy shit.
See here, so they're already at 90, so
there's all that. There's where all of the there's where all the things here. Your birth month sucks. I'm sorry, Eggy. Here's all the police officers and all their bikes. Some of them you guys have met. Some of them you just seen patrolling around. Some have names, some don't. We also have this asshole. He's here too.
Wait a minute, am I right, Yama?
Oh no. Here's where all of the other people that you guys had given cards and stuff to are. Perfect. Oh no!
What happened? What happened?
I mean, I'm keeping it, but oh no.
Yama.
Holy shit.
No!
Yama, power up!
Oh no!
And then read his name.
Why did you add that at the end? No.
We're not gonna talk about that right now.
Are we? Are we not?
Let's not worry about it. Here's all the people that are just regular satellites. These mostly have been the people you guys have seen over in the top left of the map, as well as people doing some recycling. We also have Titan here, being a Titan. We have Rero. And we have some random thief lady who definitely is in a car.
Chick.
And of course, the only person other than the only individual who has a bike.
Eobard.
Eobard fun.
Back here are all of the members of the Dirkness that have gone through and started attacking you guys. Only 2 of them have their bikes left because you guys took the 3rd one. So you know that's a thing. We have Derek and Daniel over here together because they need to be.
Yeah.
Here is Canis Rare Hunter L plus Ratio plus no maidens as well. He's a part of them probably. He has the same token, so who knows?
Who knows?
But yeah, and obviously we got all the people over in the Harbormen doing their thing. I've changed their base things as well, so they all have their own like little thing. And of course that's everybody that you guys know about that isn't in your own group, because if you go over here toward the main section, we see all of the rare hunters over here hanging out doing their thing. All of the members of the Brotherhood over here. And of course we have this random crawler person you guys brought home. So this is where everybody else is.
Sick.
Well, she shouldn't have been unconscious before we left.
Yep.
That's her fault.
I just wanted to show you guys all this because this is where everybody basically is before you guys make your way into the dungeons. Yeah, this is everything going on. Also, we had a bit of a retcon where you guys told them to go and get the bike you guys found. So there it is. It's been brought here.
We did it.
Stabby Joe brought it here.
Forget about con things. How much for a burrito?
No.
Just one burrito.
It sucks.
Motherfucker.
Why are you wanting a burrito?
Well, if we can find Apollo again and he comes out, we'll give him a burrito. Make him feel better.
We'll make him feel good burrito. We'll give him a feel good burrito.
She don't hurt real bad.
Burrito. No, I'm real bad.
My Angstark. I am now Darpolo.
Darpolo.
I don't like burritos. I like tacos.
Now turn around while I eat this burrito. I mean taco. But yes, with all that being said, with everything having been brought in toward everything here, we are going to go back, as all of you would be making your way down the underground. You guys all would have your bikes, have your NPCs, have your things, as each of you would ride off into the darkness. Eventually, each of you would find your way into the area where the dungeon is. You would find that luckily you guys are able to pull your bikes into this area. Otherwise you would have had to have left them outside of it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, that ain't it.
Oh shit, free bikes!
So here you guys are. You guys have made your way in here. Each of you would have parked your bikes and got out because, you know, you could maybe take your bike into one of these 2 places if you want to try that. It's up to you.
Does this look like a 4x4? I'm fine.
If anyone would try it, Sano.
I'm doing it. I'm bringing it in.
No.
Alrighty, you could try, I guess, but
I have to. You don't understand, Riku. No. Riku, I have to. What if it disappears again? Look at that shady bunny girl. Look at that shady bunny girl. She'll take it.
She won't take your bike.
Unless you put it up for the bet.
Yeah. You're not gonna. Do you have a gambling problem, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we're good.
As everybody would make their way into this place, you guys now would look forward, being that there's only 2 people here. You guys would see Gahan just sort of hanging out at his place, doing his meditating thing. You would find that there is still the bunny girl off in the back, checking out their roulette table, which still seems to be broken. As you guys come in, what do you guys like to do?
We were meant to ask at one point if Bunny Girl was connected to her previous her master, right?
Yeah, if you want to just bring that right the fuck out, like that wouldn't be suspicious at all if they are.
That's true, so I probably won't. I'm just thinking.
To be fair,
Hey, are you single?
Harvey wants to commit to that.
No, Riku, no, that's not the person I told you to kiss. Riku.
as Friska and Mars just watch Riku.
Makes out with tongue.
You guys would park yourselves in here. Upon doing so, it is up to you guys whether or not you guys want to make your way over to Roulette. They're at the very end of this place, which again, objects in this place are further than they appear. So you guys would have to make your way over toward them in order to get any sort of ideas on what they're doing, what they're saying, all that good stuff. I'm making this bigger so we can put the bikes in here more comfortably.
The bike's fit now. Update patch.
Update patch. But yep, you guys can make your way to Gahan. You guys can make your way over to Roulette. You guys can make your way over toward the thing in the back. Or you guys can just make your way down one of the two dungeon entrances. At the moment, I'm pretty sure I know which way you guys want to go, but that's up to you guys in the end.
Yeah, we'll go the way which we decided earlier.
If no one else has anything else to do at any moment,
to do, honestly.
I'm good.
Yeah.
As you guys would start preparing yourselves, you would see that the NPCs around you would be gathering up their own things as well. You would see that Deck would be mostly taking up the reins of, oh, you guys bringing that bag in? I'll carry that. Oh, you're bringing that in? Yeah, I'll carry that.
She has like 5 bags in her hand.
She just has like 3 backpacks, like holding on to them with one arm, just like ready to go in.
Hey, how does she do that?
You shouldn't carry all that. Here, this one looks large.
No, that's mine.
What's in here?
Rocks.
I got it. Those are my weights.
For throwing?
I gotta keep training while I'm in here, right?
Yeah. You know, you can carry
you handle
this
those.
one. I'll carry,
Riku will grab the weights.
Nah, Deck will carry their own weights.
yeah.
With that being said, though, as the others will be getting things ready and getting things going, you would find that after a bit of you guys preparing for things, there is a thing from Kiwi making his way over toward all of you. So this is the place you guys were talking about for the past like couple of days.
Yep.
Which way are we going? I can feel that either one of these areas will take us quite a long while to traverse.
I think we decided on the dungeon. Are you looking at?
Yeah, I think
Sounds
that's
good.
what we picked. Think I can say hi to my sensei master first?
He shrugs.
Sensei master! Ah!
Oh my god.
She's really invested in the whole magic
I
thing.
have to respect the commitment, yeah.
What is
No,
a sensei?
It is,
Teacher.
yeah.
Isn't that what master also? Why did they say sensei master?
Mr. Sensei master!
I guess for the same reason that you say chai tea.
Yeah, or Sahara Desert. It's just desert.
Or non-bread.
I don't say any of those things.
Well, fuck, start saying that shit.
Oh, DC Comics.
Who in their right mind? As Friska, you would make your way over toward Gahan, who would be meditating in place. You would find that he is levitating off to the side. You approach, calling out Sensei Master. He does not respond. He does not respond.
Oh, I get it. Starts sitting beside him, starts crossing their legs, and starts meditating, doing one eye open to see if she's doing the exact same pose, and then like, okay. And then like feeling she's not doing it right, kind of peeks to see how he's breathing and trying to do it that way.
You don't even notice if he's breathing or not.
And then hold breath because she can't tell. Okay. Oh.
You guys see Priska suffocating herself over there?
It's all part of her training. Leave her be.
Oh, this is hard, God.
Gahan.
Right. I mean, right.
I'm gonna move people around. People would also have been going off. Some people going off to buy cards and or hit on the bunny girl.
Oh yeah, I'll probably
people...
watch her hit on Bunny Girl. I did say I would show her that.
As things are splitting up around, you do hear he did say Gahan and then opened his eyes towards you. He's like, "What is it that you're doing?"
I don't. This is meditation, right?
Do you have time for that? From what I heard you say, you had came to speak to me.
Right. Sorry, I'm still a bit loopy. Not as loopy, but alright, let me catch you up on what was going on. And then kind of blows the magical stuff that happened. After Gahan.
So that's what that was.
Yeah, apparently my chemistry was able to help with some of it, but not all of it. Which,
interesting.
It's a bit unfortunate because I can tell it's affecting my work. Do you ever have anyone in your life that...
No. sorry. Do you ever have anyone in your life? Nope.
I was born in a cardboard box alone, but my parents missed my birth.
I don't know. Go ahead.
Do you have ever had anyone in your life that you try to keep away from their words, from the time that you knew wasn't great with them? And you know that you shouldn't listen to the stuff they said, but they keep creeping up as if they matter more than they should?
No, I did not have anyone like that because I was that person.
Oh. I'm sorry. You don't feel like that person. I don't feel scared around you or feeling like anything I say to you would bring me consequences that I wouldn't know, but know they're bad.
That's what a millennia alone would do to you.
So, who was the one you were like that to?
Other practitioners of magic around me. Other people who would find themselves a unfortunate happenstance of being around me. Those who would help me. Things like that. I believed myself to be far superior to all of them. In sense, I was, but there were differences.
Is that why when we met and when we first talked, you were very distant about that kind of stuff?
I don't know why you say were. I'm still not ready to tell you everything if that is what you're looking for.
but it's also part of the reason you don't want me going down a path that you feel you led others to.
I am not going to stop you from going down whatever path you want to go down, as long as it is something that you are prepared to go for. I do not care if you become someone like me, someone like what I used to be, someone like any of your friends, or even someone like the person you came to me talking about. Whatever person in your mind that has hurt you, that has changed you, they have done so already. It is up to you whether or not you will listen to whatever it is they said. And I doubt. He looks down the pathways that are away from you, both the forest one and then the dungeon one. And I doubt that you are going to be able to keep a stance of neutrality about it either way.
Yeah. I'm sorry to bring that to you. I guess personal drama is a bit, very minor compared to the cosmos and the magic.
They're not different at all. Your personality, your experiences, they all shape what kind of magician it is you're going to be. You think that any person who devotes themselves to the black arts are a stable person?
Well, maybe one or two. Well, the salarymen probably went to the dark arts. It was a joke, but I guess I get what you mean. You did mention this before.
There is not a single person out there who would devote themselves to something that is this close. That is this dark without having some reason. The worst reason I've ever seen was curiosity, and everyone that went down that path is gone.
Well, I think at some point I was thinking it was curiosity, but I guess I'll be honest with you about it because maybe knowing will help but there's a part of me that looks to the others. We're going into a world we're not familiar with. Not only do I want to be more familiar with it, I want to be able to be... I don't think equal is the right word, but I want to be able to defend myself and others using what I learn in the world. And I know a lot of my world stuff can help, but I feel I want to learn both sides. I want to learn how both worlds can kind of work together, if that makes sense.
You are greedy.
Huh?
You are greedy. I said it to you before. You want everything which you do not have. That's not a bad thing. Once you accept your greed for what it is, perhaps you'll start making some progress. You want to be able to aid, help, fight on some kind of an equal term with those that are far beyond you. Asking for more than your station is the epitome of greed.
And yet, you say it's not a bad thing. Don't take offense, just...
Do you deserve it?
What?
Just because you are greedy doesn't mean anything. Do you deserve it? That power? Do you feel that you want to be on equal term? Do you deserve to be on equal term with whatever it is you're fighting?
Well, like, want to, and I want to keep working until I deserve it.
When you can give me a clear answer, you'll understand a lot more. He closes his eyes.
Well, if you said you were like that person in my life, I don't know if it'll make you feel any better or not, but you're definitely not that person now. Thank you, Han. I don't want to know why I want to put the D. Maybe it was dark magic. D for dark magic.
No, it's very understandable. There was another that was a lot more your speed, I'll admit. If he were here, hell, even if his apprentice were here, you may already understand how to use magic. You're stuck with me, however.
Don't think stuck.
It's the truth.
Well, I like having you around so I don't feel it stuck. I'll leave you back to your meditation. We're gonna go on dangerous adventure.
He was Mahad.
Mahad?
You were wondering who I would have done that to. The one that I imposed myself on the most was a man named Mahad. Whenever I feel that I am finally away, the more I feel that I am similar. So when you said Gahad earlier, I did not find offense.
If I ever found Mahad in our journey,
you will
would there
not.
be any?
Mahad is long gone. He abandoned this place before the shattering. Well, I guess during the shattering.
Is he... Shouldn't jump to conclusion, but...
Dead?
Dead too, but also...
There are different ways of being gone. It is because of Mahad's skill that those who sought to flee this place, those who sought to try to make a better world, found themselves able to do so. I do not know what happened to him after that, but after he used his black arts, he disappeared, and that creature came in its wake. A creature that is beyond anything that I believe I have ever seen. But that creature, his apprentice, and all of those who he helped left after he disappeared. They left me all alone here because I refused to help him. And that is why I am alone. Because I am a coward.
Briscoe was about to walk off, but after hearing that, she kind of sniffs up a little and then kind of gives him a little hug.
He's just like meditated in the air, just like...
I know it's not my right to say, being not there and all, but I believe you did what's best, and I'm glad to have met you. If that's any consolation. Sorry, you're meditating.
You're right. It is not your place to say.
Hey. We're gonna go on adventures, and you do well, okay?
Come back stronger or don't come back at all.
Will do.
He closes his eyes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be lost there forever. I'm kidding.
All right, that's dangerous.
I will say, Riku, upon you making your way over here to watch them hit on a bunny girl, that happens. I'm not gonna go over too much on it.
It's fine. I don't expect much. It's cool.
It is not important at all to what's going on right now, unless you guys want to talk to Roulette about anything in particular.
No, it just went over.
You would find that both Street and Sano would be using this time to buy cards from them.
Mm-hmm.
But as for Susie, they are mainly just attempting to get on the floating platform, attempting to like schwooze up toward them, different things of that nature.
Gotcha. I would like to activate a fade card.
What are you wanting to do with your fade card?
Let me double check what I can do.
If I see a hole open up on the ground, I'm blaming you.
You know what? Let's commit. Let's get that hole going.
You just want to draw? Okay, roll.
And then
Draw.
I swear it's tower. Hey, look who it is.
Okay, cool. Here's another one.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Mr.
I believe
Zodiac!
this one is the redone one.
Mr. Zodiac, come back!
So,
no.
you have now drawn the new devil.
Level 2.
The new devil.
Mm-hmm. This devil is very fun. In fact, this devil is extremely fun. You remember that card that you sometimes get from the karma deck that allows you to have a fate card and apply it to all characters?
Yeah.
So the devil
so the reverse.
allows me to draw a karma card.
Go for it.
And with that karma card, I can apply it to all players.
So
Oh,
like,
shit.
If it's
Skull,
tower, we're
skull,
fucked.
skull!
Skull.
Wait, no, that's the wrong deck.
Skull. What are we talking about, guys?
I'm gonna fucking die!
I will say that because of how volatile these cards can be, I will decide whenever I want to use these. But
Oh, okay.
we are going to see. Hey, yay! It's the one that's most ambiguous anyway!
How many surprises are there?
You got a lot of surprise, I feel like.
There's none surprises.
Surprise!
Woo! I'm just going to assume at this point that I have 4 surprises I can do whatever I want to with. And
Yeah,
we'll
sounds
call it a
about
day.
No boy.
The amount of spiders in this room is so uncomfortable.
Time to build a spider deck.
Is that all you're wanting to do?
No, you know it's not.
All right, draw again.
Get another one, it'll be funny.
Why are you like this?
It would be
Wendell?
fun. Because why not?
Hey, it's the star.
Hey.
Star.
If we go over here to the star, we can see the star is gain 4 skill points and lose 2 skill points.
Yeah, that works for me.
So you have to find a thing of 2 skill points on here to lose. So go ahead and choose those.
I will lose.
I like how you can see that you've drawn the star so many fucking times because you have like 2 4 levels of minus freeze. You're built like a fucking Greek god.
Cool. I'll put those away.
You're getting rid of potential?
Yeah, you're the potential carrier.
Yeah.
One.
And then I can do 4, right?
Boom, boom. Yep.
Cool. And then
You can put those anywhere you want. They cannot
Time to
go past limits.
cool. Time to be the sexiest.
I respect that.
There you go. You are now 5 demeanor. You are now.
And my instinct.
Look at you. Look at you. Just give up all that potential. Who gives a fuck?
Didn't you just take one out of demeanor?
No,
Yeah.
One day.
Oh, I thought you took 2 out of potential.
One day.
Look at that.
I guess, yeah, you can't just put a point back in and not worry about it, huh?
Yep.
You get 4.
There you go.
And another
There's the
one. As a
the
treat.
next one.
Wow.
All right, go ahead.
We're not getting into the dungeon, are we?
This was you, fake
Draw.
person. This was you.
Fate's Kado.
Death.
Chine.
Oh.
Yeah,
So we go to death here. Increase the difficulty you encounter, as well as the rewards. I'll do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll hold on to this for you.
Gotcha.
Right.
Remember the
And then
last time
last-
we used that?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
All right,
Last
last
one.
one.
I
Because no
remember.
cowardice.
Get spiders again.
All right, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Let's go.
You opened 2
These
separate
we haven't
holes.
seen before.
I will choose a different
Yep.
one.
Oh,
No more spiders. We all get fucking cursed at once.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no.
Has anyone seen the gigantic hole in
That's
the ground just fucking open?
misfortune.
What
We've
was
never
this
drawn
fortune
that one.
again?
You guys haven't got
No.
misfortune yet.
But it's over here.
Oh, they're all over there.
yeah,
Oh.
they're all there. We just don't
We
know
get
what they do.
4 Mrs. Fortune from
misfortunate
League of Legends.
surprise. Well,
Look
no,
at
what the
that.
fuck?
Look at those spiders crawling out of those holes in those mirrors.
Hey guys,
And
I
the
just
de-
had a
and
hard
then
part.
death
What's
looking
happening?
beyond
Who
it.
put the hole in the floor?
Let me check misfortune really quick to make sure it's not something I have to activate immediately. Because it could be. How are you guys doing? You guys doing good?
You may all die, but that is a price I am willing to pay.
I'm doing good. Sharing my fate cards with my friends.
Yeah, dude.
You're just like, I got 2 max stats and I opened 2 holes in the ground for my friends.
I can be sexy.
I'd like to think
I
something
have instinct.
happens while Priska's talking to Gahan, and like Priska comes back, you're all in a hole, like Team Rocket hole.
You need to stop. I would need to just let you just lay down sometime.
It is not something I have to immediately worry about.
Gotcha.
Alright, it's a treat for later.
But yeah, all of these are going to apply to each of you. Look at that.
Yeah, we all get
These
a spider.
these surprise misfortunes are gonna be real fun. And one of you in particular is gonna have this here. I'll make a little Riku
Yeah.
pile. Here we go.
It's all good.
Here's a little Riku pile.
Yeah.
Here's
a
the
little-
pile of Riku things.
I mean, it's already feeling like an adventure that we have a surprise and misfortune and don't know which one's gonna activate first.
Does anyone know the sense of impeding?
Oh, you think I'm
impeding duel?
gonna waste these on the dungeon? You think I'm gonna waste
no,
these
you-
on your time skip? You
People
wish.
are gonna get genocided for real. We're gonna come back. We're gonna just find fucking Marie with an eye patch.
Anybody
Yeah,
else
and
want
a
to do anything,
scar.
or are we done?
I think I'm good.
You know, I want to be funny too.
All
Let's
right.
There
go.
we go.
All right.
Card.
Draw us one. Draw us one.
I hope you get
Oh, no.
lovers.
Apprentices that you keep talking about, but I don't think me and this magician of
Hierophant.
dark magic are gonna get along.
Look at that.
Hierophant.
Look at that Hierophant. Roll a d20. You can change the result a bit. Any 2 die rolls you see to the result you rolled. So go ahead and roll a d20, my dude.
All right.
Hierophant.
Hierophant is really good.
It is good, but you have to roll well.
Yeah.
You
14.
can change 2 rolls you see from now on into 14s.
Hell yeah.
So if you fail a roll, 14s. If something crits on you, 14s.
Just be like, you don't crit anymore. Go home.
It is unfortunate that it is so high. At the same time, though, you could always use those for some really good things. Like, again, just getting rid of bad rolls is good.
To be fair, if he adds it to his potential, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
If he rolls low.
Da-da-da. with all that being said, since nobody else is doing anything else, anybody else want to speak to anyone in the main area? Anybody want to try to talk to the bunny? Anybody want to talk with any of your peeps before heading out? What's going down?
I think I'm good, personally. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
None
Yeah,
of
no,
you
I'm good.
Well, yeah, of course you're good. You open 3 holes in the ground
Yeah, you're welcome.
with a drink.
Is the only card opening we're gonna do with Riku destroying us?
Do you really want to do a card opening before the time skip? Can we save that for after we go to the dungeon that we spent 3 weeks not going to?
It's called the blue ball effect.
My balls are blue. I want to go home.
My balls are blue.
My ball are blue.
My balls are
My
real
people are
blue.
bad.
Like, have you ever been pegged with someone with blue balls?
Shut up.
Christ.
Okay. So, all that being said, all those things that definitely needed to be said being said, we are going to, as you guys see everybody getting themselves back together, people don't really know what to expect from this little trip yet. You guys haven't really understood much. What are you doing over there, Otto? What you hanging out?
Otto just came over to look at the mural again.
It's doing good. It's a nice little mural.
It's a nice little mural.
Want to give it a little kiss?
Give a little kiss. Mwah.
Kiss, mwah.
As
Kiss on the eggs.
you guys begin to approach one side of here, you've all decided to make your way off into the dungeon area.
Yeah.
Upon stepping off into this place, let me try to change the music really quick because it is definitely not high tech in here.
We forgot to bring a flashlight. We have to go back.
Oh, the flashlight's in my bag. I actually have the ones we got from Thingy. Let's go.
There we are.
Thief lady.
We forgot to charge our phones.
We don't
Don't
have
have
phones.
phones. Our duels are technically phones.
We don't have any phones. You can't
Man,
phone.
Am I the only one wanting to delay things just to be a dick?
Yes.
Yes.
This no longer feels like a safe zone.
It never was.
I mean, you have like 13 fakers if you want to continue delaying it, but you know.
Yeah, that is true.
As you guys.
You're gonna have to pay for it.
I don't get anymore. You guys are gonna be like, meh.
We are gonna be like meh. That is true. We'll be very much like meh.
You're very meh.
No, I'm playing, my dude. You do whatever you want to do. It's perfect.
You believe in a society, and if you want to still get cards, you can just put those on cards anyway.
Yeah.
You can just choose to have a card opening session. No one has to listen to us.
I'm just being a dick about being a dick. Don't worry. Let's go.
Okay, good that we can hold hands about it.
Okay. So, as everyone makes their way inside, upon stepping in here, you guys start to see the areas around you begin to get less and less cobbled and more straight-lined. The brick of this place seem to get very uniform. As you continue down, I would like for Piper, give me a straight D20 roll.
Okay. A
Let's
20.
I just
then we
wanted
go
to, I
to
just
the
wanted to choose one of you guys so that I could get things
13.
going.
Almost in
13?
that one.
All right then.
Well, thankfully it wasn't. Aren't we glad?
It could have been though. We could have had it.
We could have had a hole in the ground again.
We could have had us a nice hole in the ground, and you had to end it. You had to. You don't
I didn't
like
do
it.
anything.
You like it. You hate it because we like it.
A little bit, yes.
I can't believe you're delaying everything.
For the 13, you guys make your way inside. Upon doing so, it takes you guys a bit. Upon stepping into this place for the first time, you guys continue to walk for hours on end. This is way too just kind of for this to be like this. Hold on.
Hold on, bring on the tension.
Yeah, we gotta get some. We'll go with desert. No.
Yeah, that's what this
Soul
feels like.
Sanctum. Limgrave. We'll just go Limgrave. Anyway. Upon you guys going further and further into this place, as you guys get further on, hours pass by until you guys decide you need to take a rest. Most of you have never walked this far in your life. At least all at once. As you guys walk for around, we'll say 6 or so hours. The only thing that will bring you guys any sort of comfort is that beyond a certain point, there does seem to this place does seem to stay somewhat well lit. Every now and then, ever since the first hour or two has gone by, there has been a sconce or something along the walls that would hold a torch that you guys would be able to basically see until further on. At first, you guys might have thought to take a torch with you, take something from the sconce and go forward. As some of you most likely would have done that, you would find that it isn't very long until the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. As you wander this near endless straight path going forward, the only way that you guys even know you make any progress is the fact that as you look back, you see nothing. Only more of an endless expanse of this place. At one point, you guys decide to maybe mark your pathway. Maybe you guys are going in circles, but you never see any other marks. Once you guys get to the end of the road, most of you decide that you need to rest. Upon resting through the night, maybe conversations are had, maybe they're not, who's to say, you guys would start off on the next day, going further and further into this dungeon. Nothing ever really coming by, going across you in any way. As each of you make your way through, you feel the weariness start to come through, especially those of you who have fewer stats than I'm expecting that only one of you would. Those of you
Holy shit.
who have 2 resilience or less, which is to say,
Anyone
I think literally everyone, yes. You guys would feel that on the second day that things are getting much worse before they get better. Riku, you and a certain other NPCs among us would find that you are basically being kept slowed down by most of the other group. At one point, they decide that they need to rest after around 4 hours of travel. Priska much sooner than that, but people pick them up. You feel that you potentially could go further, but you would have to leave the others behind. And you're not sure exactly how far this place is. I'd like to know. Does Riku or any of the other NPCs that I'm going to assume in my brain their answer, do they want to continue forward?
I'll probably continue forward because I feel like some other people are going to, so keep an eye out.
You begin to go forward. You are the only one.
Fuck me.
Most everyone else who would have the resilience to go forward would not, because they have their own things keeping them back. For example, Street isn't going to go anywhere without the rest of the group. Deck isn't going to go anywhere without Street. Kiwi is not going to go anywhere without Piper. And Mars is just going to sit down, and you've made a decision, and they're not going to go after you.
Moira's like, this is now your problem. Goodbye.
You had said that you were
fine.
making your way forward because you're feeling other people will. You will notice nobody else is. Does that change your mind?
I'll wait.
Okay. You guys spend the second day resting, as unfortunately you were not able to get a lot done today. You're able to get a little bit of rest in. Some people duel, some people have chats. There's enough space where you guys could spread out and be comfortably away from each other if need be. However, there are very few turns or anything in this place, and as you guys would unfortunately come to note, there doesn't seem to be a lot of privacy throughout all of this. Upon going forward, on the third day, you guys finally, upon making your way through about 3 hours of travel, come across the end of this hall. Looking forward, you see that there are 3 doors. These 3 doors are marked with 3 words. Remembrance, understanding, acceptance. These are the only doors any of you guys have ever seen. At least as far as this place is concerned.
What the door?
And upon opening each one, because none of them are closed or none of them are locked, you find that there is another hall behind each of them. One goes beyond in remembrance, one goes beyond in understanding, and one goes beyond in acceptance. No one in the group, at least as far as the NPCs are concerned, maybe you guys have different thoughts, bring up any kind of splitting up or anything, though you potentially could if you wish. I'd like to know, which of the 3 doors do you guys want to go down?
See,
You can tell just from a bit of a recon kind of thing. Some of the more physically fit of you, some of the more resilient of you, would go down for about 10 minutes and return. These continue going for quite a while, potentially even just as long as the one you just came out of.
splitting up is an option.
So these are still just continuing hallways?
Though the message, the words on the doors mean something, so I think each one is, to an extent, more... How's the best way to word it? More right first?
Oh my god, hold on. I'm sorry. Be right back. I'm sorry.
All good. Yeah, I'll just keep talking with the group.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. I feel like certain doors are going to be either more valuable or more helpful for certain people. Like,
I don't know. Is that how this works? I didn't...
I'm not sure.
When I expected the word dungeon, I didn't think that apparently her definition of a word dungeon was one straight hallway.
I mean, it might seem like a therapy session to some extent.
I don't know. Some of the RPGs I've been playing have been feeling like straight hallways lately.
And we don't talk about Final Fantasy.
This feels like the opposite. This is like an untherapy. Oh shit, there's a ghost here!
Hey.
Hello.
God, you. Hello.
Ah shit, the demons are coming in. 3 days of walking in this straight hallway and I'm starting to see shit.
I am sorry,
Yeah.
I'm back. Somebody
all good.
somebody was trying to get inside of my grandfather's car.
Oh, good.
I heard my dog barking and I looked out the window and I saw somebody trying to open the truck and I'm like, okay, excuse me. And then I went outside and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? They're like, oh, they just kind of mumbled at me and walked away. I'm like,
Wow.
okay.
Modern criminals at their best, everybody.
I'm surprised. Did he not break the window?
No, he was just trying. He was checking the handles. We have everything locked, so it doesn't matter. But he was checking the handles of everything.
This is what we call a crime of opportunity.
I don't know if they were planning on doing anything. They just kind of came down. Like they weren't at the end of the driveway or anything. They were at the very. They didn't come in, but like they were doing that, and I'm just like,
it's the
going.
handle checking ghost.
I hired them to distract you so I could sneak in.
Hi.
Hello.
You know you don't have to sneak in. Stop hiring
But I'm a
people.
ghost.
Yeah, again, we've been walking in the straight hallway for 3 days, and now we're starting to see shit.
But yes, did I call the police? I'm not gonna call the police on it. If they actually did something, then I would. But
It's fine. They walked away, so it's like whatever.
yeah, it's if there was.
You can't arrest people for not crimes. Go home.
I also don't. I also can't guarantee that I would be able to give a good representation of who that person was if someone showed up because I'm blind.
You know.
I'm blind and I can't give very good features to people. So yeah. With all that being said, have you guys thought about it? You guys just for the sake of the audience and for everybody, you guys go to the end of this hall. You guys see that there is 3 doors, one marked remembrance, one marked understanding, and one marked acceptance.
I don't know if any of them are specifically a wrong door at this point.
I just feel they'll reveal something particular to each.
I think they might all be tests, and I think understanding is probably the safest one because it's
Not for
easier
me.
to understand something. Than...
It's like, yeah, we're all stupid. First, can get over. So, what are we doing? Are we choosing all one and sticking with it, or are we turning it into a personality quiz?
Let's not go for acceptance. I have a feeling this dungeon's like, I'll go accept your mother, and I'm not ready for that yet.
I was thinking acceptance, honestly, sounds like something I need to do. Or have done.
Miku.
That's why I suggested splitting up, but I know how splitting up goes.
I mean, in this case, it seems to be a straight hallway front and back, so I guess getting lost doesn't seem to be a concern.
I will say right now, nobody feels pulled to anything. Nobody feels any sort of spiritual connection to any door.
Yeah.
Nobody feels as if anything in particular is calling out to their traumas.
Yeah. That's just me. Anyone got suggestions?
My vote is on acceptance. That just seems like the easier one.
Easier for what? I mean, okay, let's assume hypothetically these doors, because we don't know if they even do anything. Maybe these are just someone staple these on here. It's like, you know, the personality quizzes in some games. But, you know, if we think there's something maybe behind them, we can try to speculate on what might be and then go with that.
Are you making your way toward the doors as you're saying this?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking. Keep going.
So you guys already checked and they're all just go nowhere, but we've got acceptance, which I'm not sure what that could be in this case.
When Piper stands close to the acceptance door and says acceptance, the door hears a loud clicking sound. As if the door, which was already unlocked, seems to unlock.
Huh? Well, anyway, this door says acceptance right here. And, I mean, I don't know what that's going to be in there, really. Apparently it clicked.
Let me try something and hope for something.
Okay.
Go to the understanding door. Understanding.
Nothing.
Oh. I think we made our decision.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you wanna, I mean, you could always try again.
I guess I'll keep describing, which is what I was doing before. Then we have this door that's understanding
Click.
and something.
Okay, it's connected to you. So which one do you want to go to?
I mean,
I don't know if it's that. I don't know if that's entirely like everything, but maybe. Have you ever been inside of a dungeon, Piper?
I've never been inside of a straight.
You're not answering no, so that's concerning.
I mean, I guess I haven't literally been in a magical dungeon created by your fears if you're asking me a question like that. This is.
We don't even know if that's what this is. I hope it's not what this is.
I was thinking more like dreams, but I guess I'm just kind of fruit and slipping now.
I hope you don't have any doll-related trauma this is relating to.
I would never. Sweating.
Yeah, what you feeling at this point?
Well, there was the time that my dad forced the tooth open with a door, and it was the wrong tooth.
Well, we might as well see if it works with the third door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a test.
Then can we skip the middle one of remembrance?
Click.
It works.
Cool. What are you feeling at this point?
What does Piper have that I don't? Doors.
Probably related to the card that you picked up, the dragon one, right?
Oh yeah.
Is this that sign? Hold on, he goes ahead and picks the card out.
You bring out your dragon.
And baby.
Baby. It is the red. Is it Red Nova or what?
Red,
no, what is it called?
Red special little baby.
Red super red little
one.
baby. It has a name. I would.
Blazing dragon.
Blazing dragon. There you go.
Yeah.
As soon as you pull it out, the torches and sconces that are all around the walls seem to ignite with a brighter, more reddish flame.
Yep, sounds about right. Surprised no one else figured that out.
We've been trying to come here for 2 weeks, alright? I didn't exactly remember all the information that we had coming here.
I mean, it's about dragons. Of course, you should remember that.
I would not, Riku.
We don't all think about dragons all the time.
I don't think about dragons all the time.
Phantom's like, I don't know. I like red, super red little baby.
Riku. We're here in a dungeon of hallways and doors, and your thought is dragons.
Yeah, and turns out my thoughts are right. I'm gonna be smug for a little bit. Don't mind me.
I will mind you.
Okay, so with that information said, I guess it doesn't really. I mean, I guess it would matter somehow. I don't guess it would really matter. So, I guess it seemed to have a momentum. So let's try acceptance. All in forward, all nod. Any?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with acceptance.
If that's the one you wish to go down, then let's go.
All right then.
Prince is gonna fucking die.
Do you want to
Oscar,
open the
good?
door? Do you want to open the door that seems to lead off toward acceptance?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Piper, you make your way over toward the door.
Not my mother issues.
You
Not my
open the
mother
door,
issues.
and upon opening the door,
Sorry, fuck if we see my mom.
welcome everyone. Will,
Hello.
Fomal,
Yeah.
Emerald,
Yeah.
Lindo,
Hello.
Phantom, I guess.
I think would be extremely fucked up
Yo.
if somehow in this dungeon Priska's mom showed up. Like it's all just the Illuminati.
let's not think about whoever's moms. Let's not think about whatever else is going down. Let's not think about characters for a
chilling.
moment. We're just gonna
Alright,
chill
sick.
for a second.
All right, I'm gonna bring out my coconut limeade.
Oh hell
And
yeah!
I drew art up
You have coconut limeade.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a hypocrite.
I see.
Very accepting of you.
Up here.
I do not wish to understand the limeade. I wish to accept it as I'm drinking it right now. Mm. So what now?
I'm just, you don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, we're vibing for real.
We're vibing for real. We're doing that for real vibe. Let's see here. For right now, did you ever get your Apollo back?
Apollo?
Yeah, is this your Apollo right here?
Let me check.
Brother Apollo, the rising sun.
It might be my Apollo. Yeah, it's my Apollo.
All right, I'm just gonna like make a copy of this Apollo here, and I'm gonna put this right here face down. Okay? You see this card right here that's face down?
Yeah.
This is you.
Okay.
Hello, you. And by you, I mean all of you. This is you.
Oh, okay, all of us.
Yeah,
we're all Apollo now.
This is you. You're all this card here.
Yes.
You're all this person here.
Okay.
Yes.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome to life. Welcome to everything that's going on here.
Oh, we're playing Game of Life. Hell yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be? My guys.
Mm-hmm.
So we picked wrong, I see.
No. You're cool. There was no wrong to be picked. But welcome to life. Welcome to things going on.
Could you imagine?
Your life currently.
Yeah.
Is rather interesting. What are you doing? Go lay down. I'm trying to be freaking crazy. Anyway.
Oh.
I mean, it's working.
As your life so far has been somewhat routine. You're decently sure that it's not ununique. You're very sure it's not ununique. You're decently sure that whatever your life is, it is special. Do you know why you know it's special?
Because we're the center of the world?
Kind of.
Because the friends we made along the way?
No, you are kind of the center of the world here.
Fuck.
I mean, quite literally. Yeah.
You've been told nothing but. You are staggeringly important to whatever's happening right now, to everything, to everyone.
It's true. We've been told this.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know why, though.
No, you don't know why,
special.
but you're special, and you're going to be treated special for, well, as long as forever. Because you yourself are special. You grow up inside of your home. It's a nice little home. Everyone calls you special because you are, of course. You've accepted that. You've moved through life with not a care in the world as to why you. It's obviously you. You're the only one that really matters. Except one day, you're told that you're not the only one who's special. There's someone else who's special.
Okay, who's trying to elbow themselves into my chosen one prophecy?
These other two people in front of you that you've now been shown to, these two are special as well. Ooh. You don't know how to feel.
Oh, man.
What's going through your guys' head right now? Are they're special too? But I thought you were special. What's happening? What are you guys feeling right now?
All right.
Are you guys feeling, before you do anything, are you guys feeling, copy, paste, are you guys feeling angry? Are you guys feeling happy that there are more special people? Angry that you're not the only special people? Or are you guys indifferent? Say, yeah, whatever, special people.
The Pokemon quiz got
Don't
weird.
look at them. Get your hands away from them. Everybody move your fucking hands away.
All right.
This really is a personality quiz for you guys.
Yeah, it's literally a personality quiz.
No. See, you be happy. That doesn't make sense. You're all the person here.
Okay.
We need to decide as one individual person. All right, let's make out.
Okay.
You are all one person. So what's are you happy that there are other special people?
I want to say I'm happy. What about you guys?
The best side of our collective brain is saying we're angry.
I'm happy.
I gotta admit with Will, who the fuck are these people?
All right, so you're not indifferent. So let's just move. Let's just move this away. Whatever that was.
We have opinions out here.
Let's just move
Did
that
you say
away.
this one was indifferent?
No, the one that I just moved away was indifferent.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is angry. This one is happy. Now, you're not sure. You're. Some part of you is angry. Some part of you is happy. Maybe you guys should explain to each other. Maybe you guys should explain your parts here. Like, why are you angry? Why are you happy? Convince the other group. You're all one mind, after all. You're all one special person.
We have worked.
It's hard being the world's 4-1 most special person.
Listen. We've worked our asses off, and this Link motherfucker decides, oh, I'm not a Rito, and I'm gonna make everything you like, gonna make you feel like a fucking idiot, and everyone's gonna hate you.
I fucking hate Rivali.
Let's Rivali this shit.
Yeah, we on the happy side are happy that we're not alone with our geniusness, so we have someone else who can, understand us.
Well, yeah, but now the fucking genius is getting watered down. Because if we could just decide who the fuck is special.
But if we're all special together, then that makes it even more special, right?
No, you don't watch The Incredibles.
Listen, the whole point of The Incredibles is it's cool to be special.
We all watch The Incredibles together.
Okay. Here's the thing about being special, right? We're special and we're the good guys. They might be special and be the bad guys.
Yeah, and we understand and change them.
Well,
have you not watched Yu-Gi-Oh? We changed Kaiba.
We are Yu-Gi-Oh, okay?
We are the cards.
So
shut the fuck up, Yami.
So I'd like to know: is there any common ground you guys can take, or are you guys split on this?
I think we're actually split on this.
Actually split.
Okay.
Are we actually split on this one?
Yeah.
Split on this one. Yeah,
All right.
let's go.
Half of you are happy. The other half is angry. We'll play out 2 scenarios then.
Hell yeah!
As we look over here, I'm going to have to make 2 separate piles of things now. Thank you very much.
The
that's
happy
Can we just give ourselves multiple personality disorder?
No, don't worry about that. You're special.
Wait, Phantom was the tiebreaker. Phantom
So
said.
fucking needs.
Oh, that's true. Phantom is also special.
Phantom deal maker.
I'm kidding.
You're all angry. You're yelling at each other. You're all angry. Okay.
We'll signify the angry group. Grr. There's the angry group, and we'll signify the happy group.
Copy blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
It's not blue.
You see, ours is bigger.
I don't know. Ours looks pretty big.
Yeah, pretty big.
So
We got 4 lines instead of just the one.
in the one chance of this, looking forward, you're angry that there are more people. You're angry that there's more special. You're angry that you were betrayed, that someone else is special. How are you special then? Are you just like them? That wasn't what you were told. But well, they can't be as special as you, right? We go to the happy side. Oh, there's more people. More people that can be around you. More people that can, first off, call you special. But then I have to call them special. And if I'm special, calling them special, are they more special? They haven't called me special.
Thinking like this is not very, very accepting of us to
It's not.
to not think that they are not as special as us, is it?
It's not. As you go through your life now with these two other special people on your mind, they're not constantly there. They're not constantly around, but whenever they do come around, you feel weird about it. You're either happy because, you know, more people, more friends, maybe, but you're also angry. You're also sad. You're also confused. You're hurt.
I can't believe they're not accepting us as the more special one. They're not accepting.
Well, something happens to shake things up, though. You learned one of them is gone.
One of them's gone? What happened to them?
They're gone.
Hey, you were supposed to deal with them.
They're gone.
Why gone?
You're told that, well, it just happens sometimes. Obviously, they weren't special enough. That person's gone.
But
it was their time to go. And
but could that happen to us? Or to me?
No, of course. You're too special.
But they were also special. I was told that.
They're not as
This
special.
is conspiracy. The other special person is trying to get rid of us.
They're not as special. You're special. But there is still that other special person, though. As you are told, not amazingly satisfactory, but as you are told that there is another special person still there. You don't know what happened to the other one, but apparently they weren't special enough. I want to know how you guys collectively feel about this. Whether you're angry or sad or mad or confused, are you sad that a person is gone? That special person is out? Are you suspicious of the other person?
Suspicious.
Are you worried, fearful about yourself?
Sad.
I am also sad.
Well, two of you are sad about the other person.
Two of us
being
are
gone.
sad.
What the fuck is the fucking Phantom Brigade over here? Your fucking soul bond is like, I'm sad. I'm also sad.
Listen, I was going to pick sad first, but then he said the word, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to.
I'm sorry about your psychic bond.
Riku. Otto.
Otto.
Riku.
This collective mind sucks. I want to go to Tahiti. It's a magical place.
This collective mind sucked. I'm suspicious, but I'm feeling sad about it.
I want to know from the last of you guys. Are you guys suspicious or fearful?
I'm suspicious.
Okay.
So this is the one where I have to break the tie between Will and I. I'm fearful.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So two of you are fearful, suspicious, but mostly it seems that the collective of this is
Democracy
sad.
has decided.
Mostly it does seem that the collective of this is sad. Is there any way for the last two to potentially make their way over toward the sad side? Do the sad peeps want to explain what could happen? Like, you want to explain the sad side to them?
Another special person is gone, and they could have been with us far longer, and we could have realized whatever special thing that we had together, but now they're not.
I mean, they're not special.
Yeah, of course, they're talking from fucking sad or happy place over here.
I'm just saying though, like that feels flawed because they weren't special. You were told they weren't.
But why were we told that they were special? They had to.
I know half of my mind thinks we could have kumbaya, we could have been at the fireplace, but quite honestly, we don't know much about why we're special. We know we are special, and now we have someone out there that is not special anymore, and this other person we don't know much about, and they could have approached us. Like,
before we get too far away from things, I feel like there may be some. I feel like the sad people may be misunderstanding something.
What is it? What are we misunderstanding?
They weren't special.
Oh yeah, them with sus.
you switching over?
Yeah, I'm switching.
You switching to suspicious?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sus.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm only bringing this up because one of the sad people said that, you know, they could have found out what's so special about each other, but they weren't special. So now two of you are suspicious. But last sad person, does that change anything? They weren't special. You were told they weren't special. Obviously, the other people made a mistake because they aren't special. You're special, and I guess that other person's special. But are they?
I don't know enough, but I'm still sad about it.
You're still sad about it?
I am still sad about it.
Now it seems like the majority. Now it seems like you guys are mostly just suspicious, though.
It does seem that way.
The suspicious side. Do you guys want to convince the other two sides yourself? Like maybe you can explain why you're so suspicious.
Hold on. Why is your side here? I'm like the repressed thoughts. Hold on.
Listen.
Or you are doing this ironically?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Listen, we were told they were special, now they're not special, and I can't be sad about someone who wasn't special.
It seemed weird that us, the ones that worked hard to be special, just randomly found these people that were randomly called special, and one of them's gone, and one of them survived. I'm just saying, that other one that didn't work as hard as we did, I don't know. They probably wanted to be more special than they actually are.
Okay, I know that we can tell who's the Priska dialogue here.
Does either of you do either of the other non-suspicious parts of yourself or were they convinced by that?
No, because like
Yeah.
you can't just be like, oh well, they might be weird. It's like, who cares it's like if they were special or not? What if they decide I'm not special anymore? If you can just change that shit on the fly.
But you're special.
I mean, you're starting to have this point that I don't like.
You can leave, I'm still sus.
You know what? Yeah, I will leave. Fuck you.
But you're still suspicious though. Wait.
Hey, Sadie.
There isn't any. You guys are the same person.
Yeah, we're the same person. We're just like 4 brain cells.
You're the same person.
4 brain
4
cells.
extremely dumb brain cells. And 1 above average brain cell.
Listen, suspicious means we can investigate, which means we can find out the truth.
You can do the same when you're scared. That's the whole reason of being scared. Have you ever been a conspiracy theorist?
Yeah. But I'd rather be sus than scared. FBI this shit.
Well, yeah, of course we've met a conspiracy theorist because they weren't special like us, who worked hard to be special, and now we worked hard to be dead? I don't want to be dead.
Okay, so it doesn't feel like anyone's getting convinced.
Okay, I feel like we're in stalemate. Yeah.
So
wait, we're to a fear now. By the way, I am.
Oh, you went to fear. Does anybody want to explain the fear? Do you guys want to try to switch over to the other two to fear side?
I already explained my bit. I don't know if we'll want to change.
Listen, we can either wait here and just be unspecial, just poof, or we can cower and start being scared and get a bunker ready.
Well, I'm just saying that feels a little weird. Fear part of the brain, because that goes in the assumption that you're not special. You are special.
Well, yeah.
You know you're special.
Of course we're special. We worked hard to be special.
And what are you afraid of if we're special?
Exactly.
That's not me talking. That's them talking.
I'm really scared because I worked hard to be special.
Like
people told me I was special, and I had to keep up the appearance of being special.
No, I get that.
I'm definitely special. There's no doubt about it.
It doesn't sound like you believe you're special. What's special?
Yeah. We're special. We're special. But like, what if others don't think we're special? What if others are liars and thieves?
But we're special.
Oh my god.
That doesn't matter.
Is everybody locked in?
Yeah, I'm locking
I'm
in.
locked in.
Yeah, locked in.
Okay.
Yeah.
This dude Jack Fox's game sucks.
It really does.
So-
Am I
What
special or
is
not?
this decal?
So you guys upon hearing that this other person has been gone and that it's only you and the other special person left, I'd like to know, what do you want to do about this fear that's in your head, this apparent unease, the suspicions part of you, the sad part of you? You don't know what to do with it. There are a couple of options. You could maybe try to figure things out yourself, but there's not a lot of stuff around to do that with. There's not, I mean, who could even... Wait, no, there is someone that can help you. I'd like to know. Do you guys want to ask for help from your most trusted compatriot? Do you want to stand fast? You don't need his help. You're special. Or do you want to think on this some more? Do you want to wallow in this some more?
Look, I'm scared, and the last thing I want is to be alone right now. And they've been with us ever since we became special, and
That's true.
and got to see us progress in being special. They've
The
been,
special ladder tier.
So you think that you should go and talk to your compatriot, the one that's there. The you need to figure things out with them.
Yeah, I'm too scared to do this alone. I need my waifu or husbando, whatever they are. Then I need my husbando to have gay or straight kissing with me.
Probably straight kissing.
Oh.
Statistically.
But, you probably don't.
50-50% of male-female ratio.
I want to know what about the rest of your brain cells?
Alone.
You want to be alone, but do you want to
I am wallowing in self-pity.
You're not self-pity.
Refining this
Okay.
shit.
All right. You're gonna figure this out by yourself.
I'm figuring this out by myself.
All right.
Because the brain was given terrible advice before. Anyway.
And what about the rest of you?
What do you think, brain cell number 2? Says I, brain cell number 4.
How does this count on that level? Who's 2?
You're 2.
I'm 2.
Okay, who's 1 and 3?
You're 1 and Will is 3.
You see,
Why the fuck am I 1?
there's only brain cell.
I feel like
B,
Will is 1 because he's the one that
Will is 1.
he's been saying immediately
Will's the
which one
lead.
he's going.
You know,
Every time.
You won.
I hope I didn't misinterpret earlier when you said Will Fomal Emerald. Because this would be really weird if this is all Priska. I have a reason if it was Priska, though. I do have a reason if it is Priska. I do have a panic mode button.
Anyway, brain cell 2, 4.
2 and 4. What do you guys want? Do you guys want to figure it out yourself? Think on it and kind of brood a little? Do you want to talk to your most trusted compatriot?
I want to talk to my most trusted compatriot.
Okay.
I need to bounce ideas off of him because I'm special. They might not be special, but they're special to me.
Since the three of you already chosen, give me a second. Which one do you want, FOMO?
Why the fuck is there a ghost here? Oh, fine, Phantom.
Do you want to figure it out yourself? Do you want to brood on it? Or do you want to ask him about it?
I'm not asking my dad anything. I will ask him though. I will go there.
Good, because that was the only correct answer. The other two do not count.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, so all the other rounds don't matter. Got it.
No. The other rounds did matter. But that was the only answer to that question. Brain cell number 3 died.
Yeah, pull one out for the homie.
Rip.
Pour one out.
I'm sorry, Brain Cell 3.
You guys go and ask him. And upon walking into the room to talk with him about it, you feel better. Because you were told exactly why it happened. And you accept it. You guys come walking out from your door.
Oh, sick.
You guys are all together.
Go.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That was a
wow.
long
My
walk.
conservative mindset was on full display that day.
You're what?
By the way, I'd like for each of you guys to come over here towards your little dots here. You see these nice little dots you got over here?
Yeah.
Look at these nice little dots over on this side of the room. Look at these.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure are dots.
Here you go, Emerald. There you are.
Oh no!
Here you
My
go.
cards.
Here you go. Wait. That's supposed to be there. Here you go, Fomal.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go, Lindo. You made a wrong decision.
That's fine. I'm not worried.
And here you go.
You
Will.
died, so they emptied you.
Yo, I got the 3 Egyptian gods.
Man. It's cool that I guess these are effects. Interesting.
Why are these fake traps 2 times over?
Don't worry about it. You guys look around as each of you seem to have anywhere from 1 to 3 new cards. And you guys come out of that going, wait, are we all one fucking person for a second there?
I was
Okay, we're never doing that again.
I was accepting of my mother's upbringing for a second there, and I don't like that.
If these are like
That wasn't
going to
anything like what I
continue?
felt. I didn't feel anything about your mother. I was something else.
Same.
you were what?
I was something. I was scared, but sometimes I was suspicious. What was that?
No idea, but apparently we all seem to have gone somewhere.
What are these?
Street.
Well,
gets
they're
a
like
pat on
cards
the
or
back.
whatever, right?
Yeah, but they're empty, right?
Isn't this more of just that card magic stuff? Should be fine, right?
Yeah. It just means we have to play them eventually.
You guys look around. As you guys do, you are back at the end of that hall with 2 other doors. One saying understanding, and the other saying remembrance.
Can we go understanding, please?
Fine.
just
if
leave.
it's open.
Wait, we can just leave.
I am not walking another 3 days just for nothing.
Let's go in the door.
You
And you
try
guys got things. You didn't do it for nothing. You got things.
We got free
We-
blank
we
cards
get more.
and a coupon to Wendy's. Open an understanding door right now.
You're going to understanding? Well, that's
Yes.
good. Because everyone, I mean just you, of course, you now understand.
We do?
Yeah. You now understood.
I do.
Hold on. No, let me get some music for you guys. I didn't mean to turn it off for you at one point. Don't worry. Everything's fine now. Hold on.
Welcome to Life Simulator RP, I guess.
Welcome to the Fusion Simulator.
We're doing it in the right order, you know. First we experience life, and then we die.
Well, guys, luckily for you, you are told many things by your compatriot. You were told many things that, well, honestly, they heal your heart. They're
Oh.
obviously they're right. everything about what they say is right. You're special. Not only are you special, you are far more special than anyone else. No matter what anyone says, those other two, they weren't really special. Maybe they could be, but never as special as you. In fact, the one that wasn't special, well, thanks to their sacrifice, you're able to get further.
Sacrifice?
Thanks to them being gone, you're more special.
All right, let's head count.
Yeah, all four of you here. All four of your brain cells are here.
Yeah.
No, that's it. We got 4 brain cells, and the rest of them were nullified by Deck being in the call.
I'd like
We
to
have
know.
4 brain cells and the ego.
I'd like to know since this is now happened. Now that you guys are together once more in your brain cell, I mean, one of you feels a little bit weird, like, oh, that was a weird thing to happen, brain cell 3. But you're fine. Everything's fine.
You fucking died, but it's fine. You came back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Regeneration.
I would like to know, upon getting this information, upon finally understanding more and being trusted with this information, how do you feel? Do you feel glad that this happened? Is your heart healed? You feel that it's excited. You feel that it's maybe pounding a bit, but could that pounding be guilt? I mean, they did just say sacrifice, right? But I mean, what could they mean by that? It's not, I mean, to be fair, they weren't special and they were trying to be, and I don't know, sounds like you're overthinking things. Are you happy? Are you guilty? Or are you overthinking?
I'm guilty.
You heard it here, folks. Cuff him. Get him out of here. We finally got him to admit it.
Wait, no, they never found the bodies.
Well, it seems like Brain Cell 4 is feeling guilty.
Well, if it was anyone else talking to us, then maybe I'd feel guilty, but I honestly feel happy. He's been with us for a long time.
That's
and
true.
It
seems like he even trusts you now more. Like he's given you more information, and all you had to do was ask him. You feel healed. You feel good about that.
And I feel like I could trust him too.
Yeah.
I've been really scared there, but now I'm like, you know what? My straight boyfriend.
No, you say it like that.
But straight
A brain cell that is not Priska has to fucking collapse the one that she has to be straight with another person.
King Karma, thank you for the $75. My New Year's resolution is to make changes and try different things and expand my horizons. And that being said, I would like to give a card to Otto and some tokens, I guess.
I like that I had the chance to answer out of character or in Priska character. I'm like, no, a new character.
Were those guidance?
Fern.
I want to know, King Karma, were those guidance tokens or shadow tokens? Anyway, keep going.
Do you want to heal or fuck?
I'd like to heal.
But no, I'd like to know from the last 2 brain cells, are you guys happy about that? Are you guys, happy that you were given more information and you finally understand what's going on? Are you guilty that someone is gone, that you just learned why they're gone? Or are you overthinking this? Maybe you should just turn it off.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. There we go.
You're like, I'm happy.
Yeah.
And what about you, FOMO?
What does the devil voice come on whenever you talk to me? Is this a new kink you have?
What?
Okay.
What's up?
Alright, yeah, okay. Honestly, it feels like I'm just overthinking things. Like there's a lot just happening right now.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know. All right. So the majority of you are thinking that you're happy. You guys want to explain to the others that you're happy? That come on, guys, Brain. I'm happy. I'm happy, Brain. Come on. Why is my brain? Why is my brain thinking different things? I'm happy.
Romancing this stud for years, and now
okay, I'm just overthinking things right now. I am overthinking things.
You're sensing it, right? You're sensing it inside you.
Come on, let's forget about it. Let's give him a cake, and you know what?
I can't bake worth shit. Do you know how to bake worth shit? Do any of these brain cells know how to bake? Raise hands.
Why would you have to? Why would you have to know how to bake?
Obviously.
Why would you have to know how to bake?
We're too special. We don't need to bake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the special cake store, which isn't as special as us. But
why do you have to go to a store? You're too special for that. You don't have to pay.
We're too special for that. We can just tell
generate a cake with your mind.
I mean, kind of, but like not, you know, obviously not really, but you could.
But guys, we could have told the guy that's gone now to get us the cake for him. And now
God. Well, okay, it seems like mostly we are in an overthinking side of things. What about the two overthinkers now? Do you guys want to convince the other two that you're just overthinking things? Brain, how come all of you don't just listen to one thing?
Turns out the brain is filled with many neurons, and the neurons don't like each other very much, and also two of them are gay for each other.
I just want to know why you should explain to the other two, like, why you're just overthinking things.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just asking me.
Okay.
Like, I feel, you know. Go ahead, Lindo. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, the brains have named each other. The brain cells have named each other.
I'm sorry, I can't be like brain cell 2, 4, 5, 6. Brain cell L. Brain cell L.
Okay.
Brain cell.
Okay.
Brain cell.
We're clearly overthinking things because we've been given information by someone we trust, and the more we keep thinking things, the more time we're wasting. And we're special. We don't need to overthink things because we're special.
Okay. I understand you, and in a way, we're
Brings it up. You got this.
Oh, you're passing it to me.
Yeah, tagging in.
I mean, we have no reason to be that happy about it, right? Like, yeah, they're our most trusted companion, but you know, we're still special. So you know, we don't have to get that excited about it. We can calm down a little bit.
You're special to us, and we got to have the bond.
Well, yeah, but if we start declaring other people special, what the fuck happens then?
Yeah, you're almost implying that there's a special bond between them.
Are you Are you thinking that this person could be special to you?
Never.
You mean? Right.
Oh, that's just far too much. I'm just gonna shut everything down right now. All right, so we're gonna move on. We're moving on. We're shutting it down.
Good.
At that thought, though, I suddenly go, you're right, maybe...
No, we're shutting it down.
No.
The Pokemon quiz is over. Go home.
I was just about to convert to overthinking.
No.
You know what? One of these, we have to all disagree on one, right? We all just...
we're petty bitches.
Now that you guys are thinking, who is this person to me? Obviously I was happy, and I mean my heart was pounding for a bit, but they're not special. They're just the one to tell me I'm special. They're the one that, I mean, I guess I do like them somewhat because they are the one that brought me here, right? And out of everyone, they're the one that has mostly kept up with me. They're also the one that tells me things. Out of everyone, I can actually learn things from them. No one else tells me things but them. Everyone says I'm special. He says I'm the most special. What do I call this feeling then? I want to know. From brain cell 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're gonna start using the letters, man. This sucks.
Are you friends? Are you?
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
Are they your worker? Are they your lover?
Well, I didn't buy.
Do you love them? Are you friends with them? Or are you indifferent to them?
Well, we didn't buy this lingerie for our dad.
We're just friends. We're just friends.
Oh, come on.
Love.
One for friends, one for love.
A little. Come on.
You know what? Fine. I'll join the love group. We can all fuck now.
All right, so 3 people are saying love. Convince the friend.
Friend zone group.
We've always been more than friends.
I'm friending. This is fine.
You could just be the deep part of our brain that we don't bring up until wedding, and we regret
Well, I mean, here's the thing: you guys are already the majority.
We are.
You don't
the
have
majority.
to. You don't have to convince them. But
Listen,
you know.
listen. Just because there are lovers doesn't mean that they aren't also technically our friend. But you should join us over on the lover side because it would feel better to have the majority rule, right?
Listen. We're the brain, right? And the healthiest thing in the brain to do is to ignore the non-majority thought.
You guys are so bad at
Great
convincing
for
things. You're never gonna get. You're
I
never
am
gonna
not
get the.
moving anywhere.
You are never gonna get the full thing, and I hate it.
I
I'm
think
not
it's so
moving
funny that we are all just unable to choose one side. We're just like, we need to fight.
All right,
Not even
so
fighting.
You need Brain Cell L. Listen to me.
Yes.
All right. Are you listening to me? Brain
am
Cell
listening.
F, which I have demanded myself I am right now because I don't want you to keep doing the fucking number thing.
I am listening to you, F.
All right. Damn, that was a really unfortunate brain cell letter to have. Anyway, point is, this one person has been with us forever. And we can be like, oh yeah, they're definitely our friend. But it's totally something different. If we spend literally like 30 hours in real life being like, oh, I'm definitely like them so much, but I'm also overthinking it. Like, do you give that kind of emotional attachment to a friend?
And listen, this is coming from.
I was about to move. You might need to stop right there.
Stop right there.
What do you think? What do you think, friend?
I'm moving. There we go.
So, since all of you are on this side, this may end up changing some things for the future. You guys are gonna get all 3 of the cards.
Hey!
Hey.
All right, so now we game the system.
Remember, whenever you have doubts, just be as heterosexual as possible.
We're going to find who we're in the mind of later, and we're going to regret this so hard.
We're gonna be in the mind of Card Gardner.
Like, this guy is clearly gaslighting us, saying, "Oh, you're special, babe. You're the only one, babe." And we're like, "Donkey."
Guys, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Now that you've made your decision, could you just like do this a couple of times?
I'll type it.
Yeah,
sure.
Just all around. I want to see different colors. I want to see
D.
different colors of things. There you go. There we
Type
go.
here. D.
As you guys, hold on. Everybody stop. Here we go. I'll just God, these are so completely out of everywhere. Let me try to box them up real quick.
He's boxing up
There we go.
in a little heart.
There we go. There we go.
Donkey.
There we go. Perfect. Now, here, let's move these guys a little bit over here. There we go. Now,
I'm gonna throw
I want
up.
you to imagine.
Same.
I want you to imagine each of these little type here's and the D's and things. They're all a name. They're all a name that's throughout your head. You guys, now that you've accepted, now that you understand that you love this person,
Oh god, this is gonna be an assignment.
Everything is better now. It hardly even registers to you when the other special person is gone.
Yeah, we went the yandere route.
You're the only special person left. Obviously.
Acha.
You talk to him. You bring up to them that you're the last one and that he was right. He looks to you and he says, of course he was. There was never a doubt. Because you're special. I would like to know, upon that person saying this to you, do you ask them about the other person? Do you celebrate? Do you kiss them?
Oh, if we celebrate, I could have the cake that I wanted. But if we kiss them, this might be the one and only moment. Oh, it's so hard to choose.
I want to throw up.
I want out.
Before anything, I should go to each of you and figure out like what happened. So, Fomal.
What?
Which did
Can
you
I get
do?
a bucket?
Did you ask them what happened to the other person? Did you celebrate your own understanding of how special you are? Did you kiss Shova?
Nanny.
Kiss them.
The other two answers don't matter then, do they?
They don't.
Oh, you made it so easy for me. Thank you.
Here you go.
I hate
Piper.
that my brain. I hate
You
that my
and
brain.
you-
That game brain cell was right.
You and you alone will get this final card, which I just want to show you right now. It's gonna be very, very odd for things, but you see a ritual card. Really, it's weird. There's all your guys' cards.
I did get a fusion one. Hell yeah! Wow.
Oh, crap, my
I even got a.
But
another
yeah,
try.
this name throughout here is just Shova.
Shall we read?
You can do it if you
Should we
want to.
get
I'm
to
not
the name
fucking
it?
doing it.
All right, everybody, get to it.
No, I'm good.
Seems
You
like I will
guys,
never do it, man.
upon making that revelation,
Getting to the bit.
come out from the door.
Oh, it's Shoba with a B?
Is it?
It's Shova, I believe.
Va.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, with a V. Okay. Shove me on the wall and kiss me, you fool.
I mean, it'd be hard. He's a little bit taller than you, but you know, maybe.
Oh my.
Oh,
For some reason.
now that he's on your mind, though, I can show Shova. I can show Fomal a picture of Shova.
Oh, sick.
Now that they're
Oh!
now that they're on your mind.
Oh, they get to see.
You're out of my brain now. Go home.
It's because I'm stuck in the lower region of the body.
Why are you there?
Technically, one other of you would know who this is, but you know. Who knows?
You know why I'm here.
There you go.
Oh my sweet.
Someone
baby
has
boy,
to
you look
control
like
the
shit.
floodgates.
What do you mean?
I mean, oh, I love you.
Now I'm curious.
It's not about their looks.
It's about what's in their heart. Smiles.
From what reaction? Maybe I should.
Kneels over. Dies.
So we're facing away from them during lovemaking. Got it.
So, you guys all come out. Each of you now with the name Shova. And a lot of cards. Holy shit.
Okay, more cards. Looks like we're doing something right.
Yep.
Ew.
What?
Anyone else feel grossed out from all that?
It's easy if we just don't talk about it. Anyway, third door.
Are we sure we shouldn't talk about it?
We should
It seems
definitely
really
not
weird.
talk about it.
Yeah, let's not talk
Let's
about
just
it.
shove this door open.
That is not talking about it.
Piper fucking swings. I fucking swing at Priska.
I'm sorry. It was so easy.
Door free.
Are you sure? It's remembrance.
Listen, let's just go.
Well, we've come this far.
Do you guys want to go in door 3 or do you guys want to leave?
Oh,
Let's go.
let's get all our
Oh,
shit.
but-
Secret last
door
brain
three.
cell here. Hi. I'd like to imagine that the phantom brain cell is back there in the bat just going like, guys, maybe we should question this. Guys, maybe we should know what's going on. I mean, I don't know if we're really all that special.
This kind of sucks, actually.
Look at all the Shovas.
Well, how are we
Chauvinist.
supposed to be special if we haven't even done hand holding? The non-special get to hand hold.
What the fuck does that mean?
As
Yeah, what?
you guys enter Remembrance.
All right. Feeling good.
Let me find a thing very quickly. You guys find yourselves waking up, walking out from your room, after, of course, checking yourself over. You make sure that you're presentable, as you always do. You are the one that's been, well, you are the special one, after all.
The world needs to see how special I am. Oh, hold on. There we go. Gotta make sure they're presentable. Yeah. Okay, that's
What the fuck are you pulling up?
You check your hair, you check your clothes, you check everything about yourself. You can't show yourself to have anything imperfect. You step in.
Is this too much blush, guys?
It's a pretty important day. Upon getting through, upon making yourself go all the way to the end, you have now made it beyond all the trials that have been put in front of you. You have now shown that you are, in fact, special. The other two that were in your way, they're gone. Because of them leaving, because they have sacrificed themselves, because they were chosen to go into the room and never to come back out. You are shown to be the one and only. The one who will show everyone, lead this place, gather everything into yourself and make this world your own. And everyone else here, because they've cultivated everything, because they've brought you to this point, they can come too. Some of them you don't love. Some of them are weird. And you're not sure you like the process that things have gone through. You're not sure you like that people have to go into that room. But it's over now. Nothing like that has to happen anymore. You walk down the main hall, getting yourself further and further until you find him, Shova.
There's our boy!
He tells you, happy birthday.
Oh, you hear that, El? They said happy birthday!
You smile. You get a little close to him, but it only lasts for a moment as he does give a small hug, but puts you back at arm's length from him. He tells you, no mistakes today. Everything's led up to this.
Oh, we can't make mistakes.
You'd happily listen to him. You know that he's right. Today's the day that everything's going to be revealed. No more living with that small tick in the back of your mind telling you that you're going to go to the room. No, everyone's already been put there. You're fine now. Everything's fine now.
CE, there was nothing to be guilty of.
You come into the room. There are several people waiting you. They tell you, happy birthday. Everybody seems jovial. Everybody seems happy. You have a good time. You get everything you could ever ask for. You get more than you could ask for. Eventually, they bring Shova out.
No, hold on. Shova, hold on. Shova?
He's gone for only a minute. But as he returns with another person.
Who the fuck?
He returns with another girl.
Who the fuck?
You ask who this person is.
Whomst?
And you're told, this person, well, this person is special.
Oh no, you fucking didn't. Okay, this birthday is gonna be a birthday bash in the fucking skull. Let's go, brains.
I hate how good that pun was, Will. I hate it so much.
After a bit of time looking toward this person, looking around toward all the people around you, looking back to Shova, him looking away from you. It clicks in your head. From what Shova has told you, the other two, the ones that disappeared, They all disappeared the day after their birthday.
Resist the easy joke instead. Why isn't our body doing anything? Come on. Birthday bash, let's...
Oh, there's no brain cells. But I would like to give the entire party this card.
You could have told me that 30 minutes ago.
I would like to give the entire party this card. And with this card, Piper, what happened after that? You left, right?
I left the room. Went back to my room.
What?
And for the first hour I thought about it, it didn't seem real. And I tried to wake myself up. And when it didn't seem like it was a nightmare, a plan started to form. I didn't have a good one, but for one moment of lucidity in this whole time I was here, I knew I had to get out of there.
You were told several times that the only people that were ever taken to those rooms were people between the ages of 18 and, I believe, 22.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way out. You leave. You find someone who can take you over. You're not sure who. It's literally just the only thing on your mind. You take whatever you can to bargain, and you get someone to take you off to the satellite. Upon getting there, you get freaked out by this person who's always watching you, not knowing if they're watching you because of just being someone dangerous in the satellite or if they're someone from there. You change your hair. You change your style. You pick up painting. You've never done anything like that before. In the end, you end up making friends. You end up talking with a lot of people. You end up getting help from a lot of people. Bark, 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 bark. The mind dogs bark at you.
The fucking mind dogs are back again.
Brain Cell Dublevet would like to apologize for their betrayal.
No, I just figured one part of my brain had problems.
Until eventually, you are brought back here. You go through these trials, and everything catches up with itself. Holy shit! You guys shut up!
The mind dogs are getting closer!
The mind dogs are getting close.
The mind goblins, no.
The mind gobos.
So, one other thing is not something that I have in the room, but if you wanted to, I know that you had gotten another piece of art done. If you wanted to show that off or not.
Oh, sure. Dime que pasa?
If you want to send me the actual thing.
Oh no.
Hold on, the mind demons.
That was
from
something I did.
Mind
That was
World.
something I didn't have any idea you were doing. But whenever you did it, I'm like, oh, that would be perfect to show off at this point.
This would be a great time to show it off.
Is it the
Hold on, I'll
thing?
grab it.
It is
That thingy?
I told you, FOMO, he'll find a way to use it.
I'm so
Shut up.
sorry I betrayed your horny side.
Oh, you have one. Oh, heck yeah, you have one without the background. I didn't know it didn't have a background.
Yeah, I just said wrong on mobile.
Nice.
The raw one, I see.
Let me I mean, I could just make it a token if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, make the token. We might need like a flashback duel.
That's fine. This is what Piper transforms into whenever you're on my bike. Just sell yourself.
Why
to the
does
dark
your
powers.
bike bring back my trauma?
It's a trauma,
bike.
It's a trauma bike, of course.
It's a trike. A trauma bike.
It'd be funny if she leaves the room looking like that.
I mean,
okay, bet.
Now Priska completely understands why Piper was swinging at her.
You said one more word, you would have died that game.
Man.
as for a moment, you guys would, upon leaving, and again, you would have seen in the mirror whenever you were getting yourselves ready to go, you would have seen this version of Piper.
Look at this woman. Look at the fucking Serpent Night Terror dual disc. What the fuck?
As you guys all walk out, in the doorway as Piper is leaving, you see this version of Piper leaving, but the one that actually comes out is regular Piper.
Me!
Just gonna hold on to this Piper. I'll take it over here.
You'll put her over there for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Okay, so which brain cell did what on the clothing?
Look at this Piper. Yeah, let me get the actual. Let me get the full image too.
Hell yeah!
I want to see the full image as well.
Yeah. So what do you?
We'll put it over this new. We'll put it over this new Atari card.
So what do we do
No,
with
we
this
can't.
I think
card?
it's fucked up that I was like, I want to be horny on Christmas, and then fucking Deco's like, yeah, I'll bring it out.
Well, it was literally like whenever I saw this, I'm
Perfectly
like,
timed.
that's where you're going is
Yeah,
seeing that
perfectly
trauma.
I can't fucking believe that y'all were the ones that had me choose which path to go on. What the fuck?
Yeah, thank you.
By the way, guys, before stream, they told me, oh, we already made our choices and you're the tiebreaker. Me.
Listen, it was me.
Me.
Look at this full art. Look at this full Phantom
good
art.
job on it.
Phantom did great.
Yeah.
It's amazing. My God.
I will just go ahead and say everything on this is 1000% canon.
Yes!
Everything about this is 1000% canon. From the dual disc to the like the freaking thingy in the middle of the collar to like everything.
This is the best Christmas gift canon ever.
I may end up redoing Shova's outfit to represent this more.
Thank God! That outfit!
My God. I like the little symbol thing, like the crystal symbol thingy on the neck.
That's some kind of a thing. They were definitely a part of something. Anyway.
Mhm.
By the way, you Piper, you would step out, although you guys would all know this feels like something coming from all of you. You guys would have this card.
It's a maximum monster.
It's a maximum.
You guys would exit this place with this maximum card.
In character,
this blank maximum card.
In character, Friska would look at the card, then look at Piper. I am so sorry.
That's all right.
Out of character. You were straight. I'm so sorry.
Who the fuck said that?
Who the fuck said that?
Brain double, I thought I got rid of you.
But yeah, even though this does feel like it's coming from everybody, we can have this make our way over because Piper is the one holding it currently. Piper, you will take this over to you.
Thanks, boss.
It's right over here. I'll put it next to all the guys. There they are.
It's gonna be a very interesting therapy session when I talk to my therapist.
Okay, so Brain L was like,
I don't want to think about the intricacies of
Let's-
what just happened.
You guys
Maybe
would all
I'm-
note as well, as you guys are standing there, some of you have from just from noticing all of this happening to all of you, some of you guys would have noticeably longer hair.
yeah.
It's hard to tell for me.
Not all the way, but some of you guys would have noticeably longer hair at this point. You
Good
guys
job,
feel
Riku, you can go back.
you guys feel
yeah, I'll
like
go back.
you guys feel like you have gotten to that time has passed.
Can I have time pass a bit longer?
You got if I will tell you this, if you want your hair to be extremely fucking whatever, you can. It's magic.
Do it. Do it.
There you go. Here's messy hair, Riku.
I like that we have canon
There
sticks
he
for
is.
Riku's
There's
hair.
Riku. There he
There's
is.
messy hair Riku with his fucking
All right. Let me
Yu-Gi-Oh
go
ass
and
hair.
let me go and grab a Priska. I didn't know I was grabbing that today. Let me go grab it.
Why wouldn't it?
But while I'm grabbing that,
Yep.
if you guys wanna chat amongst yourselves, you can.
Like, where do you think the growth was going in her body? It wasn't her height.
Oh my god.
Bloop, bloop.
Probably not the best time to ask this, but you all right, Piper?
Yeah.
What?
Are you saying what for?
Yeah.
you saw what we saw, right?
Flying for Piper?
You saw what we saw, right?
Yeah.
Look,
Chloe. Alright, in character now.
you don't need to talk about this. We can.
I'm sorry you
Just
have to
head
see
on
that.
Hugs.
Hey, it's all right. It's okay.
No apologies, Piper.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know what this dungeon was going to do. We were just as confused. and-
Well, at a safe distance, he would be.
At a safe
It's too
distance.
traumatized.
Look, it's okay.
No apologies are necessary.
Mm-hmm. We're here, yeah. And
I
like we said
remember all
before,
their
we got your
faces.
back.
Kiwi's just like, I remember all their faces.
Good.
Making
These
a little
free and deck
mental
will need
note.
them.
I trusted him, you know?
Of course.
I really did. For what?
Friends are more than friends are terrible sometimes. Mars just hugs further.
Friends can be bad. But he was a cocksucker.
Yeah,
He
sounds
was.
like- yeah.
Yeah. Hug.
He betrayed someone that could have been the best person they've ever been with.
I loved him! I loved him for what? Just to get tossed like a dog. The moment she didn't need me.
Yeah. I get
And
that.
he must have done that before.
It could have been the same with the other ones as well.
And you would have done it again. You would have done it again.
Look,
I'm sorry.
don't be sorry. Let it all out. Like,
We're here for you.
Just let it all out. We're here for you.
And then when you're done, we'll figure out a way to fix it.
What do you want to fix?
If you want to, that is.
I want to fix every one of them.
same here. That tone.
I know Nassid that could be a good facial surgery for him.
Oh, God.
Bitch, you're next.
What are you talking about?
If you want to do anything about them, or if you want to just completely forget about them and never have anything to do with them ever again, we'll do whatever you want to do about this.
Just know, whatever you choose, we're here for you. All the way.
If we have to make the same way back, then we have time to think about it.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
going to be plenty of time to figure out what to do to those assholes.
Let's get back.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you.
Of course.
We got you. I wonder how many years I'll get for killing each and every one of them.
What does that mean?
How many years will get?
Yeah, you're right.
We're all going to the dome.
We'll
together.
get 0 years if no one finds out.
And besides,
Rules, I like it.
and besides, all spells we just run to the spirit world. They can't chase us there, can they?
And if
And
they
it
do,
seemed to-
if they
This
do,
is
they'll
more
regret
out
it.
of character. Out of character, Priska taps the Piper stick, and it looked like it was premarital, right?
Riku punches her in the face.
Oh.
Oh shit! Sorry, the brain cell.
Benkin says it good. He's like, I don't like the trauma dungeon anymore.
So wait, what?
As-
Why was I next?
Don't worry about it.
Smiles.
As you guys begin to make your way back, one thing you will notice upon the coming back is, again, you guys can have any kind of interaction you guys want to have or anything like that. I will say in particular, people who will be staying the most near you as far as the NPCs will be concerned, Piper, would be both Mars and Sano, as both of them seem to be taking what they saw very personally.
Oh, you're telling me Sano, my best friend, betrayed me and threw me in a ditch, and Mars, unspecified backstory?
They seem to be very much taking what they saw very hard as well, but mostly trying to stick around you.
Riku's like, maybe I should go to Piper. You know what? They've got on lockdown.
As again, most of what can go on. The reason I like having these little time skips is that if we ever want to call back to anything you guys might have talked about, or you guys might have seen or might have done at anything, it's like, oh yeah, we chatted about that on the way back from the trauma dungeon.
We're doing it like Blades in the Dark, baby.
But one thing you would in particular notice, Piper, is on your way back, you would find maybe you get your deck out to duel someone just to calm down at some point or something. You would find that your Blazing Dragon card is glowing. And
Yeah, you freed up my trauma, you fucking bitch.
that seems to be just about it. It doesn't seem to have like a new effect or anything like that, but it does seem to be glowing. It almost has that same kind of maximum monster glow around it as the other cards, but it doesn't seem to be a maximum monster. That same kind of weird rainbow sheen around the outside edge of it.
It's just special, man.
It's so special. Look at him. He's such a good boy.
He is such a good boy.
Putting
Look at
people's
him.
trauma out, you know.
Kind of fucked up, but you know.
Look, it grants us worthy dreamers great power.
The power to beat a bitch, Lev.
Yeah, the LDL.
Have you ever seen that fucking comic with the genie where it's like, I have 3 wishes, and one of them is just like, I want to get rid of X. They give him a gun. What's this for? Redacted.
As you guys would get near the end, you guys would note that while you guys were in your weird game time freezy mode, you actually didn't use up all of your rations.
We were starving the whole time.
You guys feel that even with the rations you would use on the way back, you guys still have enough to potentially go down the other dungeon. But you know, maybe taking a break before doing that. Maybe a little break before doing that. You know.
Who had
Do we
that
want
party
to?
on-
All right, team. Do we want to speed run the traumas, or want to sit down about it?
I would.
So-
I would suggest whenever you guys get out of here, your leggies are super tired.
We can sit down for a second.
And you guys all think, you know, while we're already resting here, we might as well rest in a bed. It's been like a week.
Catch up with everyone. See if the boys on fire yet.
If you guys really want to just immediately go on and not check on anything else that would have happened outside of things while you guys were gone, that's on you.
We'll go back to base.
Back to base.
You guys don't have to spend all your time there, but you know, like a night back at base.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Like a night. No event will happen. Like a night.
Upon you guys coming out into the main area, you guys would note that Gahan would be still meditating as he do. But you would also note that beside of the entrance you just went into, there appears to be a little fire, a little flame light up, and off back at the mural, you guys see one of the little dragon eggs. It looks like it hatches. As you guys see blazing dragon on one of those 4 dragon eggs.
No.
Cute. So, just to know, who had the other dragon card?
The other one was the long one, which had to be Preska.
Walks over to Preska. I hope that you're gonna be prepared for whatever happens next.
Of course I will. I don't want Piper to suffer alone.
You know, you suffering doesn't make the suffering equal, right?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No. I need to face this. If
I mean, we're not gonna
now,
stop you.
Then when?
You guys see Gahan look up toward all of you and seems to float down onto his feet before stepping over toward all of you.
Hey, Gahan.
Why are all of you covered in black magic?
Oh, we went through a door.
The dungeon did some weird things.
Some weird things indeed.
Show me.
Mm-hmm.
He will immediately pull out like the blank cards that he got because they would probably be in like immediately reachable.
As soon as you do, Otto, first off, Otto, you would find that he is correct. Black magic was everywhere. In fact, on your way back, you were always in your suit.
Yeah, I noted that the entire way through Otto was in his suit.
There was no part of this place that wasn't black magic. So you are completely fucking autoed out. You are completely frigging dark destruction autoed out or whatever.
I had a feeling because my suit never went away when we were in there, so
as he
something similar to the bike.
As he takes those cards from you and looks them over. I see. Which one? You got a fusion one, right?
Yeah.
He looks it over. He looks over all of your cards. Which ones did you get? Let me see.
I got a magic. I got 3 effects and 2 traps.
Ah, you didn't get the one. You didn't get the one then. Damn.
You could give me the one.
I could.
All the colors, I think.
You could take one of my effect ones.
As he looks them over, he does check each of them out and then just sort of like looks back to you. These are completely full of black magic. You all have quite a few of them. If you are to leave these with me and give me a task with them, I can create anything it is you desire.
Seriously?
He shows one of the effect cards out that that Otto had let him hold. As he does, for example, if I wanted to, I could turn this card into myself.
Ooh.
Oh, all right.
I have a lot of you.
I don't think that you would necessarily want that, but I feel that if you ever had a card in mind for any of the ones stationed here, especially, he looks over toward Piper, the one that you have, any card that you wish to be made with any of these, I could make them into it.
Noted.
We'll probably have to see the card, right? I'll be aware of its
I will have to
existence.
know exactly what card to turn it into, yes. You would have to work on your own knowledge and my knowledge.
Otto looks at his fusion one for a second.
Riku was doing the same thing.
What are you guys dreaming about?
Zexus.
Yeah.
That could be big funny.
You could try. He
I
did not.
know
I will tell you this. He did not say he would succeed at every one of them. He said that he could turn them into them.
I will grab the normal one and ask for X Saber.
Get her back. Get the girl back.
I'm getting her back.
I want my women back.
You lost my X Saber?
I did lose her. I got almost killed in a dream. It's a long story.
Fucked up.
I didn't want to bring it up because there was a bunch of other things going on.
That's pretty fucked up. He brings the one over. He looks to the normal card for a moment. As you can tell, for a second, he almost tries to do something else with it, but he shakes his head and then he brings it over. X Saber.
Anuprana.
Understood. As he is going to attempt to do so. It is a normal monster that is within his reach of doing so quite easily, so I'm not going to roll for it. I'm just going to kind of find it wherever it is. Where are you at, deck? That is the deck that you would be in.
Deck that would have her in.
That is the deck that you are in.
Man, this Piper picture up here that says "I am normal with a knife" is really
yeah, this is really hitting.
Yeah, you're really hitting.
It do be hitting.
I am so normal.
I like that I accidentally birthed Psycho Piper.
There we go. There we go. I had to find it.
Burford. She was born in it, raised by it.
Don't worry about this deck, by the way, guys. It's completely, no one needs to know about it. It's don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you. But yeah,
no one ever worries.
Within a couple of seconds, you see that he brings the card out, holds onto it, and immediately after, you see what appears to be Anuprana.
Thanks, appreciate it.
As you look it over, yep, it seems to be the exact same card. As you do feel a immense spiritual power coming from it, proving that there is, apparently, this can be used as a vessel of a spirit, which you know is with you still.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about what happened. Wasn't my fault, but I'm sorry.
I can't think of any rituals I don't have that I want, but do you think you could help me get back Effect Failure?
Yes, I could do that. You see that as he makes that card, he does seem a little bit worn out. He's like, what I would suggest is that each of you, if you plan to make use of my abilities, before you make your way into that forest over there, so give me a list of what you want and I can create them for you. With this one, he holds on to the one that you want to be Effect Veiler. I will attempt to do so whenever my strength returns.
Of course. Let's see, grocery list.
You can think of that whenever you get out of here.
All right, then.
Spend the next few hours figuring out what you might want. I can perform probably at least 2 or 3 of each of yours if you wish to in the time that you were gone. If you spend a similar amount of time in that forest.
I want to own Zara the Mant so I can rip it. I'm kidding.
The harder the card is, the stronger or more unique the card might be. It might be harder for me to create. I hope that if that does prove to be the case, I don't destroy any of these.
Wow. What's that effect? All right, I will have all 3 of these for Uriah before the same thing.
I would like 3 Uriahs, please.
Going to the Uriah store to buy some Uriahs.
It's just that little kid from the meme just walking up and just putting down 3 cards. 3 Uriahs, please.
It's true.
Are there any rituals that we've seen that we never got? Because I think we got Black Luster Soldier a while ago. We finally did get Trihorn Dragon.
I have no idea. However, I will BRB.
Hi, Zion. You want to help us think?
As you hold on to the effect veiler, you guys can also just tell me these all like off screen if you want to as well.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But as you hold on to this, you guys each with a feeling again of lead in your feet, you guys decide to take this time to move your way back to base, at least for the night. See how things might have changed in the time you've been gone. Upon making your way out and up away from everything, you guys get on your different bikes. I'm not sure who gets on what bike. Who's to say?
Who's to say? Maybe we all just run on one bike and just track out the other ones along a little rope.
But eventually you guys find yourselves outside of your home. The 5 bikes parked down below. You guys are pretty sure that if you needed to get any of them up, you potentially could, but you know, Bitcoin might have to be used.
Okay, not to interrupt the call, but can someone look at the 5Darps chat right now, please?
All right.
Thank you, Hikari.
Wait, what's going on?
It's the most powerful card in
It's just a red little baby.
Oh my god! Super red little baby. Creator God is little baby. Little baby does a baby dance.
Creator God. Pin that shit. Where's the pin button?
I can't believe they banned
Canon.
Super Red.
I can't believe they banned Super Red. I can't believe they banned Red Super Red Little Baby.
Yeah. Like it was such a staple in everyone's decks.
Especially because, you know, at that star level, you technically only still just need to sacrifice 2 cards for it.
Exactly. This is a bigger crime than the Apollo nerf.
They did try to bring it back as a Gemini, and it's like...
Yeah. And the Aurelio combo.
King
Oof.
Karma gave $10 more, says shadow tokens for the shadows, please. Did you want the others to be shadow tokens as well? I'm going to assume with that, but I just want to make sure because there are still several that need to be put in there. Yes? Okay. So just all of them shadow tokens. All right.
I see that King Kalmar is against us this day.
They were waiting this whole time with bated breath to the moment that Deco let the shadow tokens exist, and then was like,
the card
release?
is common enough. Can we ask off screen for cards that we might know about because they're common?
Yeah,
but they're not. We haven't seen them.
Yeah, if they're common enough, you could tell me, and I could. If they exist, I could just hand them to you. If they don't, I don't know. I could probably just slip them into the next pack.
All right. Because I have ideas, but I need to make sure you didn't do anything.
These are essentially, I've been wanting to give you guys these for a long time. These are actually one of the final like little reward thingies you guys can get in the game. They are literally, they can be anything.
Commodores.
As long as you guys know about it, they can be anything. You could tell me, I'll tell you right now, I don't have battle locks. I didn't make my own battle locks. I don't know if battle locks is in the game. It probably is. but I don't know if Battleox is in the game. If you tell me Battleox and I don't have a Battleox in this room, I will just make a Battleox.
Yeah.
And again, if it's something like Zexix, for example, then you most likely will not get it. I will tell you that right now. But I would roll, and we'll see. I'll tell you right now, it's most likely not going to happen because reasons that you probably understand. But
as civilized members of the jury,
it is my right as DM Sama to say no to certain cards like that in particular. That one, only that one.
Okay, so obviously Egyptian god slime.
If you wanted, yes, if you wanted to, you could also say, like, if you're missing a part of a maximum monster, you can be like, I want that. I'd be like, there you go. Things like that. But you have to know what the card is.
Yeah.
So for example, right now you guys know that you that there is a maximum monster for like the Mizuki and Gozuki, but you don't know what that card is, so you can't say that card, for example.
Yeah.
But you can ask for a Hydra.
Yep, you could ask for one of them.
I mean, you already got a head formal.
Fake person.
Don't say head.
Donates $100 again.
Oh, okay.
It says Tariku.
The rich get richer.
So that, I guess, brings this up. Again, I've been wanting to give you guys this for a long time. If you guys want to, this is only for effect and normal monsters. But you guys can also turn those into those from Destiny tokens. But again,
how many?
It depends on what it is. Like, if you tell me I want 3 Battleoxes, I'll probably say yeah. Just give me the fucking thing. But if you tell me I want Dark Magician, for example, I'll probably be like, I will take 1 fake card, yes, and we will try. It depends on the card. I'm using DM discretion because I like these things and I want you guys to be able to use them. So I want you guys to be able to feel that they are worth whatever it is. So I'm not gonna put a hard thing on it, because if I put a hard thing on it, then you guys might just be like, well, I don't want to waste it on this, But we will see. That being said, obviously the better option for those is still chaos.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've had my chaos today.
Every other thing you can do with them is getting more cards and more things and have much higher highs. But if you're ever like missing something and you're like, I just want to get that thing.
Yeah.
That being said, you guys all make your way back home. You guys climb up your little staircase. You guys go over toward the door, and we'll say that on your way home, you guys would have like contacted Gear and be like, Gear, open the fucking door, please.
Yeah.
Gear, let us in, please. And Gear's like, it's been 100 years. Where have you been? And just wearing an eye patch. He's wearing 2 eye patches.
Oh, of course. Allow me to help you. You're not Gear.
Oh, in the year 2070, all AIs have to be replaced with Card Gardner. It's me.
It's me. You guys message Gear from down below. Oh, of course. Let me open the door right away. As you are all let inside. Upon being let inside, you guys see your friends. Look at all these friends. Look at all these guys doing things. You note that I think, Will, could you put your gain up or something? Because I keep on hearing me.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. It just gets distracting when I'm talking a little bit.
Uh-oh.
No, you're good. You're fine. You guys see that the rare hunters are around. They seem to have moved a large locker from somewhere up into this place. You note that, in particular, there's a jet standing outside of said locker.
Clap!
There's a jet, and he seems to have a little like wrapping on his arm, like, his arm's healing. I don't know, maybe they hit his arm.
Not his arm.
It's to show that he's awake and doing fine, but recovering. as you guys see that there's a jet standing outside of a locker that you guys can only assume is holding all of the Rare Hunter's rare cards, because it looks like he's stationed outside of it just like he always was. You find that there is a number of Rare Hunters just kind of missing from here. Potentially they are off in the underground doing their exploring. Who is to say? There are some that are just kind of around doing whatever things. You do note that I guess Rick John here is over there aiding in, from what you guys can tell, is the accomplishment of a new bike has been made in your absence.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Because you guys were able to give them not only a bike, but they had the other bike to mix parts with. Between the chassis of the officer bike as well as the new bike you guys have pulled up from the wreckage, they have created a scrap bike. Look at that nice little scrap bike.
Look at that baby.
Runner seems to be like on top of it, like revving it up, like, listen to her purr, guys. Let's go. High fives. High fives everywhere. As you say, yeah, let's go. You would note that there is a Marie that seems to be off on her own over here in front of the car. You see that there is a drone that she seems to be messing with. You guys note, hey, we have our own drone. That's pretty cool. As they seem to be fucking with a drone, you see standing off behind them another girl, one that you guys recognize as the girl you guys had pulled in from the Harborman base, except now they have put their stuff on and they have changed clothes and all that.
What?
As we are going to see this person. Standing off behind Marie.
Oh fuck, look at that doesn't look good. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
What do you mean, man?
Ripped out her cybernetics. Look at that.
What's up, my dude?
She has scars. But that's the other scar. That's the cybernetics. Oh no.
She appears to have some kind of burns on her face. And on the other side of her face, it seems like somebody had gone for some symmetry.
Oh no! That's not what I was thinking. That's horrible. No.
See, you all right?
I don't know if that's worse.
We're on the highway to heck.
Man, he is just the fucking worst, huh? Anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I got lucky with just like a bolt on my head.
But yeah, you guys see that there is a person standing over the Harborman, almost not Harborman, over Marie. Almost immediately, there is a wave from Mars as she starts making her way away. Riku, Mars and you haven't had a great time together.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have mostly kept to yourselves over this thing, but it doesn't seem like they are extremely adverse or mad to you. Whenever you guys were all hugging Piper, they were on the exact opposite side of you, and you guys were able to meet eyes for a moment without her punching you in the face.
Yeah.
You know, looking up.
So that's pretty good. But you guys weren't able to get that close over this. Everybody seems to separate. Sano goes over towards said person too, as you guys hear, "Are you wearing my clothes?" That was the reason that I had said that they were dressed in the way they were doing earlier, Lindo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they were a ninja before. So this is a reused asset. This is one that we were gonna use in Avatar, but it was never used. So we have changed it up a little bit and reusing it for this game. The person that this was going to be didn't have their any of their story being caught up with and everything like that. But now look, they looking good.
It's cute.
With that being said, people have made their way off into separate areas. You guys also note that there's one other person here as you hear an E coming from a person here, coming from a Susie, as they run off over to the upper area, as you guys would see. There is a Tanya here.
Tanya!
God bless.
I have to tell you about this funny girl I was totally not hitting on.
No, it's fine. It's a bunny. You understand, right? As everybody seems to go off on their own, see different things. You see that gear does make their way up toward all of you, and yeah, you guys are home. Look at your home.
Heck yeah.
Hello. Are you back from doing your? You were not doing crimes this time, correct? You were doing dungeoneering.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, you have not changed back.
It'll. Wait a minute.
Yeah, she's right. How?
It could be because I'm holding onto those cards.
That's probably it.
Cards?
Maybe.
We got
these
Yeah.
cards.
Oh, those look very interesting. I can sense a great force of light coming from them.
Not that.
it's apparently it's darkness coming out of the cards.
No, that is not it at all. I can feel a very strong force of light.
Maybe it's both.
Kira, what would you describe as light? Just wanting to know.
Light is what guides you through the darkness, off to your destination.
Well, that
She's
answers
not
Did we
that.
get any light while we were there?
I mean, I guess that if it's also light, that would make sense why Gahad would be more likely to sense that they're dark.
Okay, we got these cards. Is there anything else we got? Maybe it's your dragon.
Oh,
Priska,
laser
your hair
dragon?
has grown.
Yeah, do you like it?
I love it. It looks very nice on you. I'm glad that you had instead grown your hair instead of turning into a worm beast.
For now.
Why are you still
please
keeping
don't
up
say it
that
like that.
dream?
We have been
I don't
trying to
like
make sure that
silence.
everybody. We have been trying to make sure that everybody is busy since you have been gone. It turns out that, well, several days after you had made your way away, we had gotten word from over by Mr. Bob that all of the policemen have left the area.
Yeah.
And how the
Sounds
streets
about
been?
right.
Have they been erupting into chaos, or has it been rather quiet?
Oh, I have not been allowed to leave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I figured I knew someone would tell you, but okay.
They told me that if I am to go to leave, then they will drag me back, because I will not be captured again.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it sticks out.
Someone is doing a good job.
You just hear from over there, just a hand go up from Tank. Sup?
You
Hey.
did a good job.
Thanks.
Is it chaos in the streets?
Everywhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha.
Staying chaos or different?
We've gotten in a couple of skirmishes and fights, but we have a robot.
Yeah, we do.
Does everyone know we have a robot now?
Yeah, they do.
Are they jealous?
Probably.
Well,
they
they
tried
should.
to
Has to
they
be
tried to
Owen.
they tried to break our bridge, and then the robot came out and they left.
Well, someone did a good job. This time towards downstairs.
Have there been incidents since?
There's been several attempts as we've been making our way out from here, but luckily we've been able to go under concealment, I believe Miss Trudy called it.
Ah, I see. How are they doing?
They're not here at the moment. I don't know where they went.
All right. Thank you, Tank.
As you guys see Tank just sort of handing more things off to Runner as Runner is getting things ready. Runner just like looks off, just like, we have a bike, and now we have all of your bikes. We have 6 bikes.
We have a lot of bikes. I know.
Yeah, that one's Priska's.
We have as many bikes as I think the crawlers have bikes.
Oh wait, that's my bike?
They have. Wow, I would have thought they had at least a couple more than that.
Let me check on my bike. Which one's my bike?
It's even for them, it's hard to hide bikes, though. To be fair, they might have more. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't show me, or maybe I don't know who actually is all in the crawlers at this point. I've been told a lot of weird things since you guys have been gone. Hey, you guys have been gone for like a couple weeks. What's going on? You guys good?
A couple weeks or 1 week?
Couple weeks.
How much is a couple weeks?
Looks over toward the others. You just see that which one of you guys is the plan guy? It's not Calf. It's not manager. There we
Carter.
go. Carter just like looks up. 3 weeks and 6 days. Not 3 weeks. 2 weeks and 6 days.
Really, 3 weeks.
Dude, how much time we got for the tournament?
Wait,
couple weeks probably. We got a few weeks.
Prisca,
Okay, we should still
her
be good.
hair. Man,
God
why
damn.
did you grow from my legs?
Goddamn, a month without the police already?
More like 2 weeks and 5 days. No,
Good job.
wrong. Sorry, 2 weeks and 1 day. They left a couple of days after you left. I'm working on it. I'm working on a bike.
Thank you.
Sorry, thank you.
Thanks.
Do you guys want to make your way off? I see Priska's heading off over toward Marie.
Oh, I was heading towards my bike. Where's my bike?
It's over here apparently.
The runner one. Yeah.
Gonna inspect my bike.
It sure is a scrap bike.
Good.
They've been doing their best.
Okay.
They've been doing their best, but they're not Deck, who has also made their way over and started taking over the project with their magical knowledge of bikes.
I still love how that's the thing now.
I like what we got so far. Right here, though, I'm thinking of having some bubbles that kind of look like a soda fizz, and I want to kind of trail like flames. Is anyone here not colorblind and knows what the color purple is?
I know what purple is.
Okay, I'm thinking purple for this side, and
All right,
she's gonna just tell them about the description of her.
You start
customized bike.
explaining to Tank all the aesthetics you want. He's just nodding like What about the rest of you?
And Priska Poppers right here.
I feel like I should talk to Boz, but also I'm walking into a trap.
Yeah?
But
you
when
gonna
has
talk
that
to
ever
Mars?
stopped me?
Sit.
Yeah. But I'll go talk to Boz.
You start walking over, Piper stops you.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on between you two?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably need to talk to someone about this.
Also,
about
Riku,
this.
looking at Piper again with their slightly longer hair, you immediately just have like a flash of like them in their full fucking like culty gear and their full like head of hair thing, and it's like, shake that off.
Please
Yeah,
stop thinking of Cold Piper right now.
I am trying
That was
my
for
best.
Pro Skater 2 Electric Boogaloo.
You know
Where are you
what,
heading off to, Otto?
You know what? He's gonna go look at the regulators.
Okay.
Yeah. Because why not? Maybe he'll get some inspiration from them.
All right, going back to these two then. I just saw you moving away, and I thought you had. I saw you're like, oh, he knows where he's going. Let's fucking go.
That's a man with a purpose.
Yeah, with a purpose.
Should we go downstairs to make this private in air quotes?
I mean, if it's that important, then yeah, let's go downstairs.
Cool, thanks.
You guys gonna head downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Last
Last time we
my
picked
train
up on the
car.
Riku Chronicles, he kissed a ghost, and then something happened.
Also going downstairs, Otto, you make your way over toward the regulators.
He's just going about the closet. They're gonna go downstairs. It's
Yeah, they're all the
fine.
way down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
never
upon
down
going
there.
downstairs, you guys would see a large collection of the scrap and of the wreckage that was down here. Seems to be gone.
Oh, they've really been doing some bars here.
Bitcoin's just sort of standing right here.
Hi, Bitcoin.
Hey, Bitcoin.
Waves.
Good
Appreciate the
conversation.
hard work.
Sits down.
Cool. So my room. Oh, do you want some burritos?
I could probably eat a little. Oh fuck! I
Okay.
should have checked if Apollo is living.
We can check now, and then we'll go over bite problems.
You want to head over to burrito room?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys head over to burrito room / Mars's room / Apollo's
It's unclear
room
at this
/
point.
That's unclear.
Like it used to be Otto's, but Otto didn't want to go here anymore. It used to be Riku's. Riku got kicked out of it.
Well,
Julian the Son of the Bomb went here. That was cool.
Priska is bedazzling her bike. I have to BRB, so just think Priska does not hear anything while I'm BRB.
okay, we're gonna be probably ending soonish, and just letting you know. But yes, with that being said, you guys make your way to burrito room. As you guys get to burrito room, hey guys, you gonna get me a burrito?
Oh, there
Oh,
you
there you
are.
are.
Hey guys, can I have one? I haven't had one in a long time. Probably like a couple of days
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's
If.
been weeks.
If.
What flavor do you want?
Bean cheese bean. No, potato.
cheese
I want
it is.
potato. Oh wait, cheese and potato. Oh, beef and potato. Oh, beef, cheese, potato. Bean,
Okay,
potato,
stop,
cheese.
Stop. Apollo.
Yeah,
Stop.
I want all of them.
Okay, Piper said
Are you sure you
beef
want
and
all of them?
potato.
I mean, I probably can only eat one of them right now. I mean, I don't have a real stomach. It's kind of hard for it to. Whenever I eat one, it's kind of like whoa, that's about it. But then I can eat more because I'm not real in your world. But they taste really good though. Also, hi guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
hi.
I heard you guys talking about burritos, and then I smelled the burritos.
Yeah, I thought you
Yes.
were dead.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
yeah.
told you guys I was.
Dead again.
What?
You screamed. There was silence.
I don't remember that. I don't scream.
You're limited.
Ah! You guys do still, again, in this room, in one of the only rooms you guys have ever felt his presence, you guys do feel the presence of an invisible Apollo with you.
Cool. Should we get
Yeah.
that burrito?
Yeah, let's get the burrito.
Oh, potato and cheese. Oh no, potato and bean and cheese. Potato and beef and cheese. Beef and cheese and bean. Beef and bean.
I was gonna hit a button at random for him.
Yeah, sounds good.
It would cost you 500 points, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe
will-
that's how much it was.
Gotcha. I'll grab one for me and Piper,
That's 5,
and then you can grab the Apollo one.
7, 8, free. There you go.
What did you end up
Cool.
getting him?
He got bean and cheese.
Bean and cheese. Oh,
Cool.
this is
I
perfect. You
grabbed-
knew exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, I used my
Yee.
ability to sense that.
You guys see the burrito lifting out of Piper's hands and then just starts getting consumed in front of you by the invisible Apollo.
Yeah, not gonna miss that. Also, I've subtracted my cost for burritos.
All right.
One for each of us.
Which ones did you get?
Which ones were available?
Any mixture of cheese, beans, potatoes, and beef.
Also, there's breakfast.
And there's
I'll
also
grab
the
cheese,
breakfast
bean,
one.
pot-
Yes, there is the breakfast one.
You know what? Breakfast. We've not had breakfast for a while.
You can get 2 breakfast burritos.
Yeah.
All right, that's good to know. I can remember that.
At the end of the game,
Oh,
it'll
don't have
tally the
eggs
amount
in
of
it. I want-
burritos we've had.
Oh, those have eggs in it. I wanted eggs.
Yeah, you should have asked.
Oh
You
man.
didn't bring it up.
Next time eggs.
Next time.
Next
Okay,
time,
gotcha.
next
Next time.
Yes, there's also those.
Yeah.
But yep, you guys find Apollo here. He seems to be he seems to be okay, but when you said limited, he did seem to be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I didn't yell. He done.
Is he lying or does he believe that?
Well, let's see. I need you to roll me to see if he's lying. Obviously, I need you to roll me your instinct. You have to beat a -1. I believe you did. He is obviously lying.
I kind of want Priscilla to call down, going, "Hey, is that Apollo I hear? Is he okay after being limited?"
Ah! Yum 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 yum.
Okay, one step at a time. All right. You're gonna have to deal with Apollo being here. Rico, what happened?
I can deal with Apollo being here.
Yeah, what's going on, Rico? You look like you're sad. Also, you grew your hair again.
Time passed.
Oh, fine, but you grew your hair a little bit too. That's
I'm
good.
gonna have to cut it again. No, I'm cutting it again. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Street is really good at cutting hair. Anyway, so remember the whole Operation No Plan?
Yeah. I heard that it had no plan.
Yeah, you had to be there. Anyway, so while we were splitting up and running away, and there was that area which we came from that we could use to escape. The gate was closing down. I tripped. I didn't yell anything because I assumed it would be better for Mars to keep running.
Oh no.
She ran through the gate. Then she saw that I tripped, got really angry about that, and then the gate closed. And then I tried to, get out of that situation. Good news, I have PTSD when it involves swimming, so
Okay.
great. Which is great because I found the fucking water deck and when we were raiding that place. Anyway,
Life has
irrelevant.
its way of bringing out irony, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. Anyway, so I made my way to... When we got back and, Miles was upset, she went downstairs alone, and then she went to this room, so she basically kicked me out of my room. And then I tried to talk to her since, she wasn't saying anything, but I thought it might be best to try and talk and figure out what I messed up on. I tried to apologize. Then I'm trying to remember exactly what I said. Negative free experience, Anyway.
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I just got -1 a couple months ago.
Anyway, so we were talking. I was talking at her. Then she punched the gate when I mentioned something about my friends having my back. Then she eventually came out and told me that I should stop relying on people, even though she, likes that I've changed. But, you can't always rely on everyone. Even though, I feel like relying on people was the whole point of a lot of the things that happened recently.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's something that she's gone through before. And then
you guys both remember whenever the hug happened and she said that close friends can be the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the next thing that happened was she asked if the feelings that I had for her were just because of the magic. That sucked to her. And yeah.
Hold on, and someone's breaking at my door. Someone's knocking at my door. You can hold on.
Gotcha. No, it's fine. Paul, what do you think?
I don't know, man. I'm eating a burrito. I do note that Shock Foxy gave $20 to Tanya, and then he's asking why Tanya doesn't have more, and that's because I don't know where they are, so I just made new ones, but they're around here somewhere, because sometimes I keep them back here, sometimes I put them inside of little baggies, and other times I put them over here. Not only that, Tanya is +1 right now, so I think someone else actually donated to Tanya and gave her the +1, and that's why she doesn't have anything right now, but that's just what I thought, so I don't know. Anyway, that's me talking to the fourth wall eating this burrito, but thank you very much for the $20 for Tanya. I think it was because somebody had donated to get all of the people who were around, like all the NPCs who were around, up to freaking up to a +1, and then Tanya was there, so she got to a +1, but she had like 8 inspiration before that, but I just got rid of those because that's where the money went. Anyway, you guys can talk now.
Thank you, Paula.
Yeah, so those are the current events.
Say that again?
Rika's just like, and those are the current events of what's happened.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're telling me that during that raid,
Mm-hmm.
you left her behind or she left you behind?
Mm-hmm.
Or both, technically. And what exactly did you do to make up for that?
Yeah, well, unfortunately nothing, because apparently making a sandwich was a bad idea.
You did not make a sandwich that day.
I know. I said apparently making a sandwich was a bad idea, sarcastically. Rika regrets not making a sandwich.
What did you do? What do you say?
I mean, I apologized, right?
Okay, how did you apologize?
I
I
apologize.
apologize. Sorry, but
So I said that I was wrong to, not say anything,
Okay.
and that I need to trust the people around me more,
Mm-hmm.
and this wouldn't happen again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Riku,
Yes.
can we sit down on this big ass sofa over here for a moment?
Yeah.
hold on, I'll move over.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
He's on like the side of the sofa, sitting on like the couch.
You guys see like an ass print on like the arm of the sofa now.
We can kind of see the tail also in there.
Yeah, just like a little bit.
So, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know. I think she was worried about everything that happened there. If I was me and I saw that you stopped running, I would be pretty fucking pissed as well. But to her, it had to be a lot more, right? Because she was... I guess we brought her into it, but...
Oh, did you tell her? Like, did you be like, go on without me? I'd be pretty pissed if someone said, go on without me. Go on without me. I'll do my thing over here, and you keep on you keep my memory alive or whatever.
No,
I think that might have been what I said to Dipper at one point when I died. Or worked at Buggy Dog. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember a lot of stuff from when I died.
Huh.
You're an enigma, Paula. Don't you know that?
It might have been Buggy Dog. He's pretty easy to talk to. Dipper always wants to fight.
Yeah, I can relate to Dipper, I guess.
But yeah, I mean, we roped her into it.
Yeah.
She must have had the entire team with her, and I think she was just going through a lot.
Yeah.
And then you have to strut it down there and make it about yourself.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, there's where some of the leftover money is.
I did not think about that.
You were talking a lot about you wouldn't do anything again, but you didn't stop to consider how she was feeling.
You're so right, and I feel like an idiot.
Don't we all make idiots of ourselves from time to time?
Yeah, but I thought I was growing and listening to people.
Listening and learning?
Yeah, but I made it about me.
That's kind of what happens when we're guilty, you know? It's easy to just start making it about ourselves to make ourselves feel better.
I mean, I'm terrible at it because it just made me feel worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, you're important, you know? You're an important guy. You're the guy that is the only guy you have, right? Like you're your own guy. Whenever you're gone, that's it. You don't come back like I do or whatever it is I'm doing right now. So you're important. But I mean, you already know this, but everybody else is important too, and everybody has their own feelings and thoughts in their head and everything that's going down. At least that's what
Paul, you okay?
Yeah, that's what the moon said once. That doesn't make sense. Either way, what I'm trying to say is you're a good guy, you know? And people make mistakes. You just gotta go and say sorry. And I'm sure she'll like it.
Do not say sorry again. Oh my god.
No, I mean like sorry for being an asshole. Not sorry for doing the other thing.
Do not do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to listen to you.
Is that not
Piper.
good? Is that not saying sorry not good? Not good enough?
If I okay, it's not gonna make a lot of sense to Apollo, but
I'm gonna try and listen very carefully. Hit me.
I don't know. All girls aren't the same, all right? Here's the caveat. You know, take it as you will.
Mm-hmm.
But if I was hurt by someone, and when they came back to apologize to me, the only thing they had to say is that they were sorry they were an asshole, I think I just punched them.
Oh yeah, I've been punched a lot. That makes a lot of sense.
That does make a lot of sense.
I think there's other reasons people punch you, Apollo.
That's mean.
I mean,
No, you punch a lot. I think reciprocation happens.
Yeah. So what do I do? Is this one of those you can only figure it out yourself and no cheat codes?
What do we do?
Are you joining in as well?
Well, I mean, apparently I've told a lot of people I'm sorry and got punched a lot. So like, what do I do to make it up to them? I'm writing this down. I mean, I can't write it down. I'm gonna remember it. I don't remember a lot of things, but I'll remember this. I like remembering things when I fuck up. That way I don't make that mistake again.
Yeah, that's a good way to live.
Sometimes I'm a little bit airheaded, but like, I don't know. It doesn't get through a lot of the time. But if you're telling me that I shouldn't go around and say I'm dumb and say that's the end all be all of that, then what do I do?
You have to measure this kind of stuff if you want to continue to be friends with them. I'm assuming you still want to talk to Mars.
Yeah.
Considering you keep trying. I'd first of all not be like me who keeps accidentally adding 60 different piles of sushi to their shopping cart. Help, I can't fix the app. Second, I would ask about her, you know? How she's feeling. What she's going through. It had to be hard to her, you know? Sometimes the best thing you can do is just listen. People say a lot when you don't say anything.
Man, you're so right.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have apologized for all that stuff I didn't do, huh?
All that what you didn't do?
Stuff you didn't do.
Yeah, I just thought it'd make things better. But you're right. I should go and let them know that I didn't do those things, and I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm a big. I'll bring them flowers. No, the moon doesn't like flowers. Does the moon like flowers?
Did you do something to the moon?
No, I didn't do anything to. They're not really the moon, but they're like kind of the moon. But like, I don't really know who they are because my brain isn't working right now. No, I wasn't dating the moon. I was following the moon because it's supposed to lead me off to the west.
This got so weird. I'm so lost in the metaphor.
It is.
Oh, sorry. I guess I should tell you what I remember. I was told to follow the moon as it goes across the sky, because it goes off to the west, but then the moon turned into a person at one point that I can't seem to remember for some reason. And then a lot of people are like, you're trying to take over the throne. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, yeah, you are, you usurper. And then they beat me up. And then I found this other guy, and he laughed at me and beat me up. And then I died, and now I'm here whenever you guys got me here.
Wait a minute. This is Sayuki.
And I can't really follow the moon anymore because this moon, I don't even know if it goes the right way. It probably does, but I don't think I'm supposed to go anywhere because if I leave you guys, then you guys will be like, whoa, what are you doing? But then whenever I was over with Abby, they're off at this other place, and that's too far off in the other direction. I gotta go this way, wherever this way is. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I have this burrito and my brain's starting to hurt.
Point is, and I'm not sure what is happening.
Same here.
Sorry, I'm started remembering a lot whenever I got hurt the other day.
It's okay. Take it slow, and we'll figure out together.
It's like whenever like something's going on, and it kind of feels like I'm stopped. It kind of feels like my heart's exploding a bit.
Yeah, heart's exploding.
Or like whatever I got. I don't know. Maybe I'm dying again. Let's talk about your guys' thing, though.
Yeah, you...
One step at a time.
Do you want to talk to Mars?
I would like to talk to Mars.
Do you want to be friends with her?
Yes.
Do you just want to be friends with her?
I'll be honest, after I've seen all that stuff with love, take no offense with this, I am done with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it blossoms, maybe not, but I feel Mars needs a friend, you need a friend. Just need friends, you know?
Yeah.
Someone who's got your back. And if something happens, it happens.
Yeah, friends shouldn't kiss unless they're like having friend kisses.
What's a friend kiss?
He leans in toward you.
Kiss your homies.
You don't know because he's invisible, but you see the groove moving.
Okay, stop.
They call this the Europe.
I don't need you to usurp my lips. I'm good.
I didn't usurp anything.
Also, Riku's brain, I know you're thinking you want love, but maybe you should feel suspicious.
Get out of here! Get out of here, other brain cells! We'll get to that later, maybe.
I am not being part of your backstory. I'm gonna throw off smoke ball into the floor.
We'll get to that later, maybe.
Yeah, I just want friendship, you know?
I'm not even gonna comment on it, honestly, after that whole thing. I don't want to say anything. So, yeah, just talk to her. Ask what she's doing. She seemed affected by what we saw.
Before I do go and talk to her, you want me just to listen to you for a bit? I mean, I know we saw it, but
I feel like I'd take up way too much of your time.
I can talk to Mars tomorrow. Friendship is the best thing. We can time skip this even.
Man, you're. I mean, I already told you basically everything, but like, I mean, we could if you want. I'd like to listen to Piper though. They look like they're having a problem too.
That's what I meant to Piper.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm not sorry.
You see Piper deflate a little bit, like an anime deflations.
You okay?
I'm good. Just whiplash after 3 days of walking. Who knows how long of trauma? 3 more days of walking.
Yeah, that would do it. If you ever need to get your mind off something, well, you know how stupid the two of us can get.
You saw it too.
Yeah.
Were there more warning signs that I wasn't looking at? Besides the cult thing.
Warning signs in general, or just warning signs?
Red flags.
Never trust someone who constantly calls you special.
Also, Leonardo DiCaprio's career. Damn it!
Well, please. not bring Leonardo DiCaprio to this conversation.
Like, I mean, it's how do I put this? If you're special to someone, if you're special to someone, they don't need to say it; they just show it. You know, like you and everyone are special to me, but I don't say you're special. I hang out with you guys, do what I can, try and listen, fail out listening, and basically just be there. Like, saying someone is special and knowing someone is special are two different things. But I can get why, once someone says that, it can affect you, because if it's especially someone that you like, it can mean a lot more. It's weird,
It's weird.
I hope I'm making sense.
No, you're making sense. Sorry if I kind of exhausted all the tears in the first 2 days.
No, it's all right.
You ever cry and just feel the emotional numbness that comes after?
Yep. When my friends died.
Yeah. You're right. I learned that with you guys. People who are important to you just show it. Hold on. Talking to people who are special to me, I must involve my parents into it.
No. Only us. Only we're special. You get back here. You get back. About 15 minutes ago, I already done it, but Vampire Lord Shocky Fox gave $40. Says, I was checking because I was planning to do this and she'd get prestiged to my daughter. And then we did find that there was some money already on them. But they have been prestiged. They have given their guidance tokens around. Look at all those.
Every day we stand for the flag, and the flag is Tanya, not the police.
And now Tanya is now level 2. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Police level 2.
Police level 2.
I mean, they're not part of the police anymore. They were only being contracted by the police. And they were a pro being they don't have a token that doesn't have police uniform on, so I need to get Lindo or someone to make me one of those when he has a chance, because he has other things to do.
So maybe Will
That's true. Will could also do that. We just
need
to make sure that like things get changed at some point. But just imagine if they're not wearing their police uniform right now, because they're not with them anymore. That's why they were able to stay.
So wait, she was not an officer. She was a pro duelist working.
Yep, they were
them?
a pro duelist that was working with the officers.
How did I miss that? I thought she was just an officer.
It was a lot of stuff during that time when it was explained.
Yeah.
Tanya was one of the. This was explained back when she had go golem. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
And if you remember, she is one of the only pro duelists that has been going about using the dex that was given to her and that things that were allowed of her. That's one reason why Go Golem was all bleh. But at the same time, she also didn't understand cards and probably didn't treat the cards very well. But they weren't her cards to begin with, which is why they weren't treating them very well. Anyway.
Police brutality on both the people and the cards. Can't fucking believe this shit.
Go. Do you still hate Tanya?
I believe it.
Why don't you hate Tanya? Because Moriart was worse. Oh my god.
Go Golem can't talk.
Yeah.
One day it will when we give it a mouth.
We have to prestige him and then color a little mouth on him with Piper.
Hello.
DM, let me talk. I have a lot to say, but not a lot of words to say it. So instead, I will hand myself to you, my friends. With a hug.
Well,
Yeah.
you can lay down now.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I got lost in what part of the conversation we're on.
Okay, now I'm in.
Oh wait, family. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got there. I came back. Family, just like in that one movie. I know it.
Yeah.
Family. That movie you watched with Mars.
Yeah. The Quick and the Quirky.
Yeah. Like the quick and the quickie, family.
You're right. People show you that you're special. And also, it's not something that you get, it's something that you have to give back. It didn't seem very clear to me when I first met you guys. This is gonna sound mean, but I kind of didn't like you all.
Oh shit.
No offense.
Mostly because I thought you were out to kill me.
Yeah, no offense. I mean, look at these guns.
And also the gang thing. And it's silly in retrospect, but hopefully spending who knows how long in whatever that was helps understand.
No, it helps understand a lot. And again, like, after you've gone through something like that, it's hard to trust people. We've all got experience, trust issues, listening issues, but eventually we overcome them.
At least some things.
Mm-hmm.
Some things stick.
Yeah. Physically or mentally.
Point is, I trust you guys.
Hmm?
I trust you.
Yeah,
I think you can get things right with Mars, but you need to tone it down a bit. Take it from the 11 to like a 5.
Wait, I was on the 11? I'm kidding.
Listen, having someone come back for you like that makes good movie material, but I assure you that guy always ends up dead.
What movies have you been watching?
Mostly horror.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try and get things right, and yeah.
So don't promise me this. Gonna puts her finger right on his chest. Don't go to her and start saying you're sorry, okay?
Okay. Don't say
You're
I'm
going
sorry.
To ask about her. You know that she definitely was probably affected by what happened there. Start from there.
Okay.
I am giving you the permission to leverage my trauma, all right?
Oh yeah, mine too. If mine helps, tell her about how I died.
Do not tell her about Apollo's death, please.
You guys are the real homies. Okay, just go to her, ask her how she's feeling and what happened affected her. If it did, that kind of just imply, right?
Say that again?
So go up to her, ask her how she's feeling and how what she saw may have affected her.
Yeah, just ask about her. Listen. And save the apologies for the end, okay? If you don't know what you're apologizing for, don't apologize.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Again, the apology looks to Apollo.
No, I felt
right.
No, that was me saying sorry for apologizing for things that I didn't know I was apologizing to, but I guess I shouldn't tell you that. I should tell the moon.
Yes, the moon is the one you should be telling that.
All right, I'll be back. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
You guys hear the shutters opening and then shutting behind.
Well, he's gonna go talk to the moon.
Cool. I go talk to Mars. Wait, sorry. I'll go listen to Mars.
I'm
Alright.
laughing because he's gonna go talk to the moon and you're gonna go talk to Mars.
Talk to Mars.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck,
all
I'll
right.
talk to Venus while we're at it.
Oh, Venus is my ex. She's a bitch.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna see how my Uranus is doing.
I'm kidding.
No, I have to change something now. Because
Wait, what?
if we look over here, toward where these bikers are, I believe one of them's
No, that
name
was
is
a
Venus.
No, that was a joke. Don't even.
Yeah, there it is. There's Venus.
Oh my god,
Don't do this.
All right.
Hey,
Puts up gloves. Let's go find people.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
there are some nameless ones here.
There we go. I'll just do this, and there we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, no, she was a complete bitch. Kind of fiasco.
There we go.
There we are. Perfect.
Hopefully we never meet her.
Oh no, the laugh of the world seems to think that we're gonna have something otherwise happen. Anyway, go get him, Tiger.
I will.
And don't do anything stupid, right? If we have to go to like your dragon in like 3 months and I have to see Marson there, I will get you.
Wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, my drag. Oh fuck, you're gonna see my trauma. It's gonna involve a lot of traveling, I
you
assume.
haven't got
Yeah,
a
we haven't
dragon
gotten
yet.
that card.
Yeah, you haven't got
Yeah.
a dragon. You're fine. I don't
Yeah,
think.
no, I'm saying, oh fuck, when you get my dragon.
But you don't.
Remember,
you might
if
not
you get a
even get
dragon, you
one.
toss it in the water.
You might not
Oh,
even
yeah, I
get one.
probably
Then
won't.
who knows?
You know?
I'm gonna live forever. Diamonds only like women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
woo! No trauma for the boys.
To be fair, only you guys have gotten dragons. I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear.
Count your blessings.
It's gonna be.
I'm trying
It's
to.
gonna be you two, Mars, and Street. All the girls.
No,
Yeah,
no
we cool
trauma
with it.
explorations for us boys. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're too strong for that.
Beastmaster has been
Man.
trying to wrangle the trauma out of Piper for the last 3 weeks, and then some fucking door is like, no, I'll take care of this. Breaks Knuckles.
But you gonna make your way out, Riku?
Yes.
Piper, what do
It'd
you do?
probably be best if you move my token.
I'm gonna just go to sleep here. I don't know whose room this is. I don't care
You
anymore.
sleep.
It's
You
Mars's.
sleep in the Mars room.
This
Doesn't
won't be
matter.
awkward. I don't care.
It's fine. You'll be able to know if I did well on that.
I have a 1-week trauma pass.
As you gonna make your way out, Otto, you're gonna look through all these thingies here. You're gonna
Yeah, I have
see-
now organized them.
You have organized all of them. You see that there are some advanced ones here. That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
But as you look through all those, and Priska, you would have made your way off over toward where are you at? Oh yeah, over toward where your bike was. You're gonna be going over things with Tank, going over all the different aesthetics it could be. I think that before we get into any more big chats with any of the players, between any of the players and the NPCs, I think we're gonna be ending things off here for the night.
Hey.
Wow.
We get to start with Mars session. Yes.
We get
Don't
to
start
see
with me,
we get
that-
to see you guys talking to some NPCs next time, maybe switching some out if some of them don't want to go through more trauma, or seeing if there's anything else that's going to be going down between things, maybe figuring some things out before you head off toward what is apparently this heckin' forest thingy. Maybe it has to do with Priska's stuff. Who's to say? Maybe it has stuff to do with the dragon. You don't know. Maybe
It was just for Piper, that one.
It's weird.
Ain't no fucking way that was just for Piper specifically.
Who knows,
It's gonna
man?
be all 4 of us.
I don't know what you mean.
If we had had
listen, it would be. The important part is that it's better statistically if it's all 4 of us, because if it was just Piper and the rest of our normal dungeons, I would kill you.
I mean, maybe it has to do with other things. Maybe it has to do with other people.
Priska's mom.
Maybe it has to do with
she's got it going on.
Maybe it has to do with some of your NPC friends. Maybe they're gonna get the dragons and you guys aren't.
We all know that ain't fucking true.
I feel we should bring Jen in so we can see his trauma. His free divorces.
He hasn't had divorces. He's been happily married.
That's not true. There are depths between that difference.
No, he's even brought his family into the breakthrough build. I mean the Brotherhood building.
Yeah,
it'll be funny. Like
I just like the bee.
The bee.
I just like the bee and the totally not Keanu behind the bee.
It's clearly not Keanu.
But yeah, we're gonna be ending things here for the night. Thank you guys very much for fucking everything today. We're gonna be ending the recording in just a momo, and next time we come back, we will get to checking out some NPCs, checking out what they've been up to in the past almost 3 weeks, seeing if anybody here has anything they want to go over, maybe finding out more about certain people, and yeah, checking in on obviously the most important person ever, Jet.
Yeah, baby.
Hey.
And we're gonna see what Jet's been up to for 3 weeks.
Yes,
Let's fucking go!
That's what I'm talking about.